Ladies and gentlemen, the auction will begin in 2 minutes. Please take your seats.
Well, good morning everyone, and welcome to Bonhams Spring Stafford sale here at the Classic Motorcycle Mechanics Show. My name is James Gargiulo, and it is a pleasure to be conducting this sale this morning with my colleague Richard later on. Just a few parish notices before we get going today. This sale is being conducted in accordance with the conditions of sale as included in the printed catalogue and online and published on our website. We suggest you read these conditions of sale carefully as they apply to this sale and other Bonhams sales. The buyer's premium for this section of the auction is 28% up to 40,000, then 27% up to 800,000, 21% up to 4.5 million, and then 14.5% on any remaining amounts. Some lots may be subject to taxes on the hammer price. These lots will be clearly marked with the relevant symbols printed beside the lot number in the catalogue. Please note that I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive or responsive bids. As I go through the lots, there may be some sale room notices. This is information that's come to light since the publication of the catalogue, and I will read these before we auction off the lots. Now, if you're successful today in purchasing any automobilia, we have collections today until 5 p.m. You can go and see myself and my colleague Max. And if you're planning on collecting tomorrow, you can do so until 7 p.m. And you can also make payments at the client services desk, just at the entrance. Other than that, we're good to get going. So, lot number 1. 1964, Steve McQueen ephemera. Well, I can start the bidding straight in at £200. £200 with my bidder. Any advance at 200. Online, any advance at 200, otherwise we're selling the lot. 220, 250 against you. 280, 300 against you. 320, 350. 380, 400. My bidder at 4. Short. We're selling all the way at £400. All short. That's 400. 6033. And lot 2, quantity of books displaying there on my left. And where should we start these? Well, £100 to start, £100 anywhere for the books. Well, we've got 100 straight away, at 100. Any further bids? 110 online. We'll take it, 110. Well, any further action, otherwise 110, it's the online bidder. Take them, in the room. I see there, 120. With you. In the room at 120. No further bids. Online, gone quiet, so it's yours in the room at 120. All short. That's yours, sir. And your paddle number is 106. Thank you. Lot 3, 2 Benelli display signs. Well viewed this morning. And what should we say for them? £100 to start? £100 to start anywhere. Add 100 for the display signs. Well, we're here to sell, so 50. 50 anywhere. At the back. In the room at 50. Here to sell. 60 online. 70 in the room. 70 in the room. 80 at the back. Taken there. 80 at the back. 90. Front row. 100. At 100. Well, thank you anyway. 110 online, though. 110 online. 120. Second row. Thank you. At 120. 130. 130. 140. 150. Well, thank you anyway. At 150. Online's also gone quiet, so it's yours at the back. 450, all short. That's 150, and your paddle number is 764. Thank you. Moving on, lot 4. 3 illuminated signs. Again, where should we start these? Well, 150 to start anywhere. 150. We'll take it. 100. In the room, front row. In the room at 100. Any further bids? 110 online. 120. 120 in the room. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 220. 220 on the aisle. 250 would be next. Go 240. 240. 240 in the front. 260 on the aisle. At 260. 280. 280. 300 on the aisle. At 300. What do we say for the signs? 300 on the aisle. Try a small one. Well, thank you anyway. At 300 on the aisle. If we're all short, we're selling the lot. 320. Just in time, 320. 340 though. 360. 360 on the telephones. 380. At 380 on the aisle. 400. 400. 420. 420. You sure? Well, thank you for your patience, sir. It's on the aisle at 420, selling the lot. 420, and your number was 166. 166. And lot 5, well, another Benelli display light box. And what should we say? 150 to start. 150 on this one. Looking for 150 anywhere? Well, try 100. 100 anywhere? At the back, I see it there, at 100. In the room. 110 online. 120, back of the room. At 120. 130 online though. At 130. Yours, sir? 140. In the room, 140. 150 online. 160 back in. At the back, at 160. 170 online. 180. At 180. 190 online. 200. 200 at the back. 220 online. 220 online. 240 at the back. 240 at the back of the room. 260 online. Straight back in. It's the room versus the internet. It's 260 online. Coming back in. 280. Thank you, sir. At 280. Here at Stafford. Well, a little bit of thinking time, internet. Otherwise, we're selling to the room bidder at £280. If we're all sure, 300. Well, thank you anyway. Internet, as it at £300. All short. That's 300. And that is 6592. And 5A, well, it's a late edition, but it is a great edition. It's the 1914 Senior TT program. Well viewed, well consigned by Andy. And well, bids coming in, telephones coming in. I can start at £50 only. £50 only. 50 for the program. 60, 70. 80, 90. 90, 100, 110. Add 110. 120, the book is clear. We're selling to my bidder on the telephone at 120. Any bidding from the room? Otherwise, it's the telephone. 130 online. 130 online. 140. With Andy on the telephone at 140. 150 online. It's against the telephone at 150. 160. Straight back in. 170. 170. 180. 180 to my left. 190. They're straight back in online. At 190. 200. Thank you. 200 on the telephone. It's 220. They're straight back. At 220. A little bit of thinking time, otherwise we're going to sell to the internet bidder. 250 would be next. 250 is taken. 250 for the brochure, for the program. 280, they're back. They're back online at 280. 300. 300 on the telephone. 300. Well, internet, a little bit of thinking time here. Otherwise, we're selling the lot. First time of asking. 320, they're back though. 320. 350. 350 on the telephone. Well, we thought it would be popular, as it is. 350 on the telephone. Looks like you got it, Andy. At 350, for all sure, we're selling the lot. Make no mistake. That's yours, Andy. 6465. And lot 6, medals awarded to George Tucker. And I can go straight in at 200, 220, 250, 250 for the medals. 280, the book is clear. It's in the room at 280. 300 at the back. 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 550. On the aisle at 550, 6 would be next, 600. Back row, 600. Well, thank you anyway. At 600, it's the back row. Internet looking quiet, looks like it's going to be yours at 600. If we're all sure, selling the lot. 650. 650 in the nick of time. Try another one, sir. 700, thank you. At 700, just might have done it that bid. 750. 750. Well, thank you anyway. At 750, selling all the way to my absentee on the aggregators. That's 750, 77. And lot 7, some more George Tucker memorabilia. And I can go straight in at 110. 110 is the bid. 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. The book is clear. It's on the yard at 160. In the room at Stafford, 460, 170 back row. 180. On the aisle, 180. 190, 200. 220, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420. Well, thank you anyway. At 420, it's the back row. If there's no further bids from the room, internet's looking quiet. Could be yours at the back for 420. For all short, selling the lot. That's yours, sir, 420. And just remind me, 511. Thank you. And lot 8, some TT memorabilia here. And lots of bids coming in. I can start at 380. At 380 for this. 380 is the bid. Any further bids from the room? But at 380, I can sell to my absentee. If we're all sure. Quiet on this one. Well, I've got 400, but try another one. At 400, try 420 online. Otherwise, we're selling the lot. If we're all sure, £400. That's 400. 6609. And lot 9, George Tucker, Brooklyn's bronze roundel here. And well, I can start at 300, 320, 320. 320 is the bid. Any advance at 320. Room rather quiet on this one. 350 online, 380 against them. 380 against them. 400, 420. 420 on the internet. 450, 480. 480 against you. Well, it's all quiet in the room. It's all happening online. But at 480, it's my bidder on the book. We're selling the lot. Make no mistake. 480. 6426. And moving on to lot 10. Same as the last, I can start straight in at 320. 320 for this item. Displaying there at 320, 350 online, 380 against you. 400, 420. 450, 480. 500, 550. Well, thank you anyway. At 550, it's my absentee. Selling all the way at 550, make no mistake. 550. 6426. And lot 11, we move into the TT Replica Trophies here. Well, where can we start? 400, 450. 450 is the bid. 450 for the TT Replica. At 450. 480. 500. 500 my bidder. Any bidding from the room, but at 550 online. 600 against them. 600 against them. 650, 700. 700 against them. 750, 800. 800 against them. Well, I've got 850 already. 850 on the book. Try another one. But at 850, we're selling the lot. 900. 950 against them. 950 against them. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. Well, I'll take 1,150 because I've got 1,200. On the book at 1,200. A small one if it helps anywhere, but at £1,200, we're selling the lot to the absentee bidder all the way, 1,300. The book is clear. 14 on the aisle at 1,400. In the room at Stafford at 1,400. 1,500. 1,600 in the room. 1,600. 1,600 for the TT Trophy. Well, 1,700. 1,700. We'll try 50. 1,750. We'll offer 50 to the online as well. But at 1,750, it's on the aisle, in the room. For the first time of asking, we will sell at 1,750, 1,800. 1,850. We'll go again. At 1,850 in the room. 1,850. Little bit of thinking time for the internet. 1,900. 1,950. It might just work. At 1,950. At 1,950. 2,000. They've rounded it up for us. Try another one. 2,100. 2,100 in the room. We've got the tent all day. 2,100. 2,200. 2,200 online. A little bit of thinking time. Try one more, sir. Otherwise, we're selling the lot. 2,250. Sure. Why not? 2,250. We'll offer the same to online. 23 would be next. But at 2,250, On the aisle in the room. 2.5 online. Well, thank you anyway, but at 2,500, we're selling the lot, the first TT Trophy today. 2,500. 77, thank you. And lot 12, well, we can try again here. I can start straight in at 200 only for this. 200 only for the TT Trophy. 200. Looks for the room. 220, 250. 280, 300. £300 my bid at 320, 350. At 350. On the aisle, 380. The book is clear. It's in the aisle at 380. Back row, 400. 420. At 420 on the aisle, 450 online. 450 online, but 480 back against you. In the room at 480 on the aisle, 500 online. 550. 550 in the room, 600 online. Well, thank you anyway. At 600 back row, you're out, that's fine. £600, we're selling a lot if we're all short. 600. And that is 6239. And moving on, the George Tucker silver cigarette case. Lovely item this. And well, we can start at 100 only. 100 only for this lot. 100 only. 110, 120 against you. Thank you, Annie. 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. Try another one. It might just work. 220. The book is clear. It's yours at the back row at 220, but 250 online. 250 online. 280. 280 in the room. 300 online. 300 online. 320, back row, at 320. 350 online though. 350 online. 380, thank you, at 380. Back row at 380. 400 on the web. Well, thank you anyway, but at 400, we're selling a lot. If there's no further bids, all short. 420 online, just in time. 2 online bidders now. But at 420, I will sell. 450 online though. I've just seen it, 450 online. At 450. 480. In the room at 480. It might just work, but they've come back in online, 500. It was worth a try. But at 500, we're selling the lot. Thank you anyway. That's 500. 6473. And lot 14. Well, the 9-carat gold winner's medal awarded to George Bruff. And I can start straight in at 200, 220, 250. 250 I'm bid. At 250. Any further advance? But at 250. 280, 300. 320, 350. Well, thank you, but at 350, the absentee, 380, 400 on the internet. Still my bidder at 400. 420, 450, my bidder at 450. 480, 500. 500, my absentee. 550 online. 600 against them. 600 against them. What do they say, internet? A little bit of thinking time up there. Others, we're selling a lot at 600. Nothing from the room, all short. That's 600. 6033. And lot 15, the Phil Reed Sam Remo Trophy. What should we stay? £100 to start? £100 anywhere? Well viewed these trophies were. 100 to start, 100 online. 100 taken. Online at 100. Anyone in the room? 110. 110 in the room. At 110. 120 online. 130. 130. 140 online. 150. 150. 160 back online. 200. 200 in the room. 220 online. 300 in the room at 300. Third row, fourth row in the room, but it's 320 online. A little bit of thinking time. All good? At 320, thank you anyway. 320 for the Phil Reed Trophy, all short. That's 320. 6239. And lot 16, the second of these trophies by Phil Reed. And again, what should we say? £100 to start. £100 anywhere. Seems good value at that, at 100. Taken in the room at 100, thank you. 100 only, in the room. 110 online. 120. 120, 130 back online. 140. 150 online. 200, 200 in the room. 200, 220. 250. 250, 280 against you. 300 in the room. 320 against you. 320 against you. Well, we're selling a lot, make no mistake. 320, the internet has it at the moment. There's no further bids from the room, you sure? At 320, we're selling to the online bidder. That's 320. 6239, same as the last. And lot 17, the Italian Grand Prix Trophy. I can start straight in at 150 for this. 150 on the book at 150. 160, 170. 170 still my bidder. 180, 190. 190 my bidder. 200, 220. 220, 250, 280 my bidder. Still on the book at 280, 300. The book is clear. We sell to the online bidder at £300. If there's no further action from the room, 320. 320 in the room. 350 online though, at 350. Little bit of thinking time. There it is up there, 350. 380 online though, new place, at 380. 400 in the room. 400, it might just work. 420 against you though. 420 against you online. Well, I'm selling a lot for 420. Thank you anyway at 420. Online has it. That's 420. 6239. Well, we move on to the Mike Hailwood trophies now. In the first one, the Milano trophy. And what should we say? 500 to open. 500 to open anywhere. For the Hailwood trophy. Surely at 500. We'll try 300 anywhere. At 300. 500 online though. 500 taken online. 500 for the Hailwood trophies. Seems good value there. At 500. Well, if there's no further bidding, we'll sell to our first bidder. 550. I see you. At 550. It's yours in the room. At 550. Internet's quiet, so we're selling the lot at 550 to the fourth row. That's yours, sir. 550. And your paddle number was 119. Thank you. And lot 19, the Mike Hailwood TT Replica Trophy. Telephone's linked in on this one. And well, tied bids mean I have to start with the first one that came in. Bid a 6126 at £1,500. At 1,500. 1,600 at the back. The book's clear. It's at the back at 1,600. 1,600 for the TT. 17. 1,700. 18, back of the room. Telephone versus the room. 1,900. On the telephone at 19. You sure? Well, thank you anyway. At 1,900 on the telephones. 2,000 in the room. 2,000 in the room. Did a bit of thinking time. 2-2. 2-2 on the telephone. 2-5. 2-5 in the room. 28. 28 on the telephone. 3,000. 3,000 in the room. 3-2 would be next. But at 3,000, it's in the room. We'll take a 1. 3-1, we'll offer the same to you. 3-2, they're straight back. At 3-2. Well viewed, these items, but at 3-2, it's in the room. Well, thank you anyway. At 3-2, we're selling the lot. All short. That's 3-2, 157, thank you. And lot 20, well, another TT Replica Trophy for Mike Hailwood. And I can start straight in at, well, 550, 600. 600 is the bid. At 600. Seems good value. At £600. 650 online. 700 straight back against them. 700 against them. 750 online. 800 against them. 800 for the trophy. 850, 900. 900 online. Up there, 950, 1,000. At 1,000. 1,100, 1,200. 1,200. Well, I'll take 1,250 because I've got 1,300 on the book. Try another one if it helps, but at 1,300, it's my absentee bidder. Well, 1,350. I'll take it. The book is clear. It's in the room at 1,350. 1,400 though. 1,450. 1,450 in the room. 1,500. 16 would be next. 16. In the room at 1,600. 17 online. Well, thank you anyway, but it's 1,700. We're selling the lot to the internet. All short. 1,700. 6,239. And lot 21, again, Mike Hailwood, TT Replica Trophy. I can start straight in at 200, 220. 220 I'm bid. 220. I'll take 240 because I've got 250 on the book. 250 on the book. 260. The book is clear. We're selling in the room at 260. For the TT, Mike Hailwood, 270. 300. 300 in the room. 320 on the aisle. 350. On my right at 350. 380 online. 400. 400 in the room. 420 online. 450 in the room. 480 online. 500. 500 in the room. At 500. 550 online. 600. 600 in the room. 650 online though. 700. 700, 750 against you. 800. 800 in the room. 850, they're back. 900. 950. 1,000. £1,000 in the room. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 pounds. 1,300. 14. Straight back. 1,500. 16. 1,600 in the room. At 1,600. Might just do it. At 1,600. They've gone quiet. We're selling to the room. All short. 1,600. And your paddle number was 121. Thank you. And lot 22, the Alton Park Mike Hailwood Trophy. What should we say for this? £200 to start? 200 anywhere? Well, we'll go for 100. We'll start at 100. 120. 120, the book's clear. We're selling on the aisle at 120. 150. The youngest bidder today at 150. At 150, 160 against you though. 170. 170. 180 online though. At 180. 190. 200. In the room on the aisle. At 200. 220. In the room at 220. 250 in the room on the aisle. At 250. 300 in the room. At 300, 320. Well, thank you anyway. 320, but 350 online. 350 online. 380 would be next. 380 taken, thank you. At 380. 400 online though. 400 online. Try another one. But at 400, we're selling to the online bidder. All short, we'll sell the lot. That's 400. 6239. And lot 23, the Pinard prize trophy for Mike Hayward, 1957-58. And we can open, what should we say, 150 to start? 150 to start. Seems good value at that. Lovely picture displaying there, 150 anywhere, 150 taken online. Online has it at 150. Any advance, 160. 2 bidders online. £160 online, 170. 2 of you out there on the web, at 170. Well, that might have done it, at 170. The room's quiet, it's all online. 180 though, they're back in. At 180. 190. At 190. All happening out there on the .com. At 190. 200. 200. 220 against them. At 220. For the Hayward trophies at 220. A little bit of thinking time, otherwise we will sell. At £220, all short. 220. 6239. Well, lot 24. The Wirral Trophy, 1957 for Mike Hayward. And we can start, well, at 100. 100 only for this. 120, 150. Thank you, at 150. On the book at 150. 160 online. 170 in the room. 180 back row. 180 back row. Come back in, but at 180, 190 online. 200 back row. 220 on the aisle at 220. 250 at the back. At 250, it's all in the room. 280 on the aisle at 280. 300 back row. 300 back row. 320 on the aisle. A little bit of thinking time. 350 online though. 380. Back in the room at 380. In the room at 380. 400 online. 420. Back on the aisle at 420. 450 online though. 480. Thank you. Taken in the room at 480. 500 online though. 550. 550 in the room. At 550. Well, but they're back though at 600. At 600 online. 650 in the room. Taken there. 700 online. 750. At 750 in the room. 800 against you though. 850. 850 in the room. 900. 950. 950 on the aisle. 1,000 online. 1,100. On the aisle at 1,100. 1,200. Taken online. 13. 1,300. 1,400 against you. At 1,400. 15. 1,500 in the room. 1,600 against you though. 1,600. 17 would be next. 1,700. It's taken. At 1,700 for the Wirral Trophy. In the room, it might have just worked. At 1,700. 1,800 against you. Online. 19. 1,900. Back in the room. It's the live room versus the internet on this one. At 1,900, it's in the room. Internet's gone quiet. At 1,900, looks like it's yours. All short. 1900. That's yours, sir. And your paddle number was? 519. Thank you. And lot 25, the Cadwell Park Championship Trophy. And again, I can start straight in at £100 for this. £100 only. £100 for the trophy. 110, 120. My bidder at 120, 130, 140. Well, I'll give you 145 because I've got 150. On the book at 150. Any bids from the room, but it's my bidder at 150. 160 online though. At 160. 170 on the aisle, thank you. 170 on the aisle. 180 online. 180 online. 190 online now. 190. Two of you out there versus one in the room. 200 online. 220 online. 220. 250. 250 online. Anyone in the room but at 250, 280 online now. All happening out there on the web. At 280. 300. 300 online. 320. 350. A popular item this at 350, 380. 380. 400. All happening out there. 420. 420. Well, it's looking quiet now at 420. Might have just worked internet bidder at 420 if there's no bids from the room. All short, selling at 420. 420. 6239. And lot 26, we move on to the Norton Parts, showing there. There you go. Plenty to get your teeth stuck into. And where should we start? 50 anywhere? 50 anywhere for the parts. 50 taken at the back. At 50, 60, 70, 80, 100, 120, 150, 180, 200, 220, 250, at 220, 250, just a moment, at 250, 280 my bidder, 300, 320 my bidder, 350, the book is clear, it's at 350, in the room, a flurry of hands go up, I take the back row, it came first, 380, 400, 420, 420, I'm just on the right at the moment, 420, 450, 480, 157, 480, it's your bid, 500, 550, 600, 157 at 600, 650 at the front, at 650, 700, 157, it's yours at the moment, at 700, 750 though on the opposite side, at 750, 800, on the right at 800. 850 online though. Well, thank you anyway. Lots of bidding on that, but at 850, we can sell to the internet bidder. You sure? All sure? At 850. 850. 6482. And lot 27, the Jap race sprint type engine. Well, where can I start? 5.5, 6,000, 6.5, 6,500 for this. Any advance at 6.5? At 6.5. Well, if there's no advance at 6.5, we're all sure.
Just letting the screen catch up, sir.
Yep. Screen's just catching up here. 7,000, 7.5 against you. 8,000, 8.5 against you. Well, thank you anyway, but at 8.5, we're all sure. A little bit of thinking time, but at 8.5, we're short. 9,000. 9.2 against you. Try a small one. At 9.5, we can sell the lot at 9.5. Any further bids, it could be yours on the aisle at 9,500. 9,500. And your paddle, sir? 538, thank you. And moving on to lot 28, the FN 4-cylinder engine spares showing that. And where should we start this? Well, 200, 220. 220 is the bid at 220. On the book at 220. If there's any further bids, but at 220, we can sell the lot. 250 online, 280 against them. 280 against them. Still on the book, 300, 320. All happening online. 350, 380. At 380, my bidder. 400, 420. My bidder at 420, 450. My bid is out, the book is clear, we're selling to the online bidder at 450. If we're all sure, no one from the room, selling at 450, 480 online though. 480 online. 500. 500 online. 550 online now. Two of you out there, up there I see on the camera, 600 online. 600, two of you out there. Well, bidder 6023 has it momentarily. 650 back against them. At 650, 700. 700 online. At 700, 750 against them. All quiet in the room, all happening online at 750. 800. 800 up there, I see. Telephone's looking quiet, but at 800, that might just have worked. 850. They're back in at 850. 900 for the FN spares. £900. 950 would be next, but at 900, we can sell the lot. 950 online. 950 online taken. 1,000 would be next, rounding it up, but at 950, 1,000. There we go. At £1,000 for the spares. Seems good value at 1,000. Any advance from the room, but it's online at 1,100. 1,100 online. 1,100. 1,200 would be next. Seems to have done it. Online bidder. 1,100. We can sell the lot. If we're all sure. 1,100. 6024. And moving on to lot 29. The incomplete FN 4-cylinder engine. Telephone's linked in on this. Thank you, James. And we can start, well, 200, 220. 220 my bidder. 220. 250, 280 online at 280. 280 online. 300, 320. 350, 380 online. 380 back with me. 400 would be next. 400 on the telephones. 420 against you though. 420 against you. 450 online. Just seen it. 480 against them. 500 would be next. 500 on the telephones. 550 against them though. At 600 taken online. 650 against them. My bidder. 700 on the telephones. 750 against them. 750 against them. 800 online. 850 against them. 850 with my bidder. 900 online. 900 online. The book's clear. We're selling to the online bidder at 900. 950. On the telephone with James, to my right, at 950, 1,000 online. 1,000 online. 1,100. On the telephone at 1,100, to my right. It's the telephone versus the internet. Telephone's winning at the moment at 1,100. Might have just done it, James. It's looking clear on the internet at 1,100. Selling the lot, all short, 1,200 online though. Just in time, 1,200. 1,300. Thank you, James. At 1,300. Well, we'll try again. See if we can do it at 1,300. Internet's gone quiet. Looks like it's yours, Jack. 1,400. 1,400. 1,500. Taken on the telephone at 1,500. It's all quiet from the room. But at 1,500 on the telephone, internet, a little bit of thinking time, otherwise we're selling to the telephone, 1,600. They're back in at 1,600. 1,700. Thank you, James. That's 1,700. Well, let's say again, internet, a little bit of thinking time. It's on the telephone at 1,700. Make no mistake, we're selling this lot. To my right, 1,700, all short. That's yours, James. 6,455. Thank you. And moving on, just a couple of lots before I pass over to Richard. Lot 30, again, telephones linked in. Mostly vintage and veteran components, including FM. Well, I can start straight in at 200. 200 only for this. 200 only. 220, 250. 280, 300. 300 my bidder. 320, 350. 350. 380, 400. 400 on the book. 420, 450. 450. 480, 500. 500 on the book at 500. 550, 600. 650 taken online. 700 against them though. 700 with me. 750 online. 750 online. 800. 850 online. With me. At 850 rather. 900. 950. 950 with me. 1,000 online. 1,000 online. 1,100 would be next. 1,100 on the aggregator at 1,100. 1,200 against them though. 1,200 on the book. 1,300. 1,400 against them. My bidder at 1,400. 1,500 online. The book is clear. We can sell to the internet at 1,500. 16 would be next. 1,600. James has it to my right at 1,600. It's quiet from the room. It's looking quiet on the internet, but 1,700 they're back in. At 1,700. 1,700 for the vintage and veteran components. There you have it, the currency up there at 1,700. We're all sure. We're selling the lot online at 1,700. 1,700. 6,023. Lot 31 again. Mostly FN components here. Telephones linked in, and I can start, well, 200, 220. 220 is the bid. 220 with my absentee. 250, 280. 280. 300, 320. 320, my bidder. 350, 380. Still my bidder at 380. 400, 420. 420. 480, 500. My bidder at 500. 550 online, 600 against them. 600 against them. 650, 700. My bidder at 700. 750, 800. 800 for the spares. 850, 900. 900. 950, 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,100. 1,200 against you then. 1,200 against you. It's on the book. 13, 14. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600 against you then. 1,600. The telephone versus the book. 17, 1,800. 1,800. On the book at 1,800. We'll thank them anyway, James. At 1,800. Internet, 1,900. They're back in online. At 1,900. But 2,000 against them. On the book at 2,000. Little bit of thinking time, internet. 2.2, 2.5. Try another one, but at 2.5, we're selling the lot. 2.8. The book is clear. We can sell to the online bidder at 2,800. Selling all the way, 2,800. You sure, James? Thank you. 2,008. 28. 6024. And my final lot today, before handing over to Richard, a quantity of believed vintage and veteran spares. That is lot 32. Telephones linked in. And I can start at 200 only. 200 for this. 220, 250, 280, 300. 320, 350. My bidder at 350, 380, 400. 420, 450. 450, my bidder. My bidder at 450. 480, 500. 550 would be next. 550, 600. 600, my bidder. 650 would be next. 650, 700. My bidder. 720, because I've got 750. At 750 on the book. 780 would be next. We'll do that. 780. The book is clear. We're selling to my right at 780. Yep. There we go. Correct on the screen at 780. It's on the phones to my right at 780. Internet's quiet. It's yours, James. Selling all the way. That's 780. 6455. Well, I'm going to hand you over to Richard Stafford, who's going to take the remainder of the billy, and then the bikes, not the cars, the bikes this afternoon.
Plugged in there? We are. Fantastic. Well, thank you very much, James. We move on now with lot number 33, believe veteran era Mills and Fulford sidecar, showing there on your screens. And where should we open it? We're here to sell it. Start the bidding for me. Open at 400? Start the bidding for me at 400, surely now. 200, I'll take it. 200 sat here in the front row, selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at £200. Internet, what do we think? Are you in or are you out? Or shall I sell to my maiden bidder at £200 for the sidecar? 220, 250, 280, 300. 300 here, 20? 320, 350. You said that last time. 350's here, 380 is online. 400? 400. 400 here, what do we think online? 420. 450. 480. 500. 550. 600. 600 is here. Internet, are you in or are you out? There's the camera up there, bonhams.com. 600's the bid here. Gavel is up, £600. Selling all the way, last time of asking at £600. 600, 533. Lot number 34 now. Vincent HRD Series A engine. And a little sale room notice here. Just please note that the engine is not fitted with a bronze head. And hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. Where shall we open it? I have got £2,500, £2,800 I have. 2,800. Any further bids? 2,800. At 28, 3,000, 32. 32, not yours yet online. 32's here. 35 online, 38. 38 here. Against you on bonhams.com. 4,000, book is clear. Bids out there online, £4,000. Any more bids or I will sell to my online bidder at £4,000. Gavel's up, and it is going at 4,200. Two of you out there online, 4,200. 4,500 now. 4,500. 4,500. All out there on bonhams.com, on the World Wide Web, 4,500. Any more bids, or I will sell £4,500 for the Vincent Series A engine, showing there. Gavel's up, £4,500. That's 4,500. That is 6,433. Lot number 35 now. Set of Vincent touring mudguards here. And, well, it's no reserve. We are here to sell it, and I have got 100, 120 pounds I'm bid. 120, 140 at the back. 140, book is clear. Your mudguard, sir, 140 pounds. Was that a flutter online? 140 is here. 160. 180. 200. 220. 250. 280. 300. 320. 350. 380. Sure, sir? 380 at the back. Internet, now's your chance. Are you in or are you out? Or I will sell to my bidder standing at the back of the room at 380 pounds. Gavel's up, and it's going at 380. 380, 512. Thank you. Lot number 36 now. Selection of Triumph TT/TTR parts. And again, sale room notice here. We're advised by the vendor that the spares are suited for circa 1927-28 models. So if you've got one of those motorcycles, then some fantastic spares for you here. And I can start the bidding straight in. I've got 220 pounds. 220, selling all the way. 220 pounds to my absentee bid. 220. Any more bids? What do we think? 250, 280, 300, 320. 320 here. Not yours yet. 320, 350 online. Book is clear. Bids online. 350 pounds. Any further bids? At 350. Gavel's up, and I will sell 350 pounds to my internet bidder at 350. Last time of asking at 350. That's 350, and that is 6,467. Lot number 37, large selection of Honda CR 93 spares there, showing on your screens here, and well, lots of interest, lots of bidding I have here on the book already. 2,000, 2,200, 2,500, 2,800 pounds I'm bid. We are off, we are running, we are selling at 2,800 pounds. Any further bids at 2,800, or I sell at 3,000 at the back, 3,002 against you. 3-2 against you. Go 3,500. Book is clear. Bids at the back of the room. 3,500 at the back. 3,500. Your bid, sir. Selling all the way. Book is out. 3,500's your bid. Internet, are you in or are you out? Or I'm selling at the back of the room at 3,000. 3,008. 4,000. 4,2. 4,2. 4,5. 4,8. 5,000. 5,500. 6,000. 'What do we think? Phone conversations going on here. 6,000's the bid. Would 6,200 help them? We are here to help. 6,200 if they wish. But 6,000's the bid. 6,200 they do. 6,500. 6,500. Straight back against you. 6,800. 6,800. 7,000. 7,200. 7,200. 7,500. 7,500. 7.5 is here. Shake of the head. He's out. With you, sir. You've been with me all the way. 7.5, your bid, sir. Gavel's up, and it's falling. 7,500, well done. 7.5. Your paddle number, is that 185? 7,500, well done, sir. And thank the other bidder. What was it? 185, I think. Yeah. Well, lot number 38. Who wants some more Honda spares? CR100 this time, showing on your screens. And where should we open it? Start me off at £50. Start the bidding at 50. At the back, straight in at £50. Good to see you, £50. Selling all the way. £50 only, 60 online. 70. 70 at the back. 80 online. Internet bid, 80 is the bid. Selling all the way. Online on bonhams.com, £80. And 90 at the back. Against you online, 90 is here. Good to see you. 90 is the bid here. Standing bid at the back of the room. Online, are you in or are you out? Or I'm selling. At the back, 100. 110. 110 on my right. Not yours yet, sir. 110's my bid here. Not yours yet. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 200. Sure? He's sure. 200 with you. Gavel is up. £200. Any further bids at 200. Bidder at the back. 200 and selling. 200. 185. Lot number 39 now. 2 rotary engines. Showing there. And we are here to sell them. And sell them we can. I've got £100 only. Straight in at 100. 110 here. 120 at the back. 120 at the back. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 220. 250. 250 at the back. At the back, new place. 280. 300. 320. 350. 380. 400. And 20. 420 here. With you, sir. Seated bidder, £420. Online, now's your chance. Are you in? We're at £420 here. Gavel is up, and I will sell at £420. Last time of asking at 420. 450. 480. 480. They're back. 480 still with you, sir. Gavel is up. We're all done, all finished. £480. Your rotary engine, sir. Well done. 480. Your paddle number? 155. 480, 155. Thank you. Lot number 40. Norton Max petrol and oil tank showing there. And, well, interest and bidding. I have got 140, 150, £160 I have. 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 250. 280, 300. 320 beats the book. 320's at the back. £320. With you, standing at the back, 350 nearer me. 380. 400. 400 seated bidder. £400. Selling all the way. £400. I've got your bid, £400. Gavel is up. And it is selling. Quite sure at the back. 420? 420. 450. 450 seated bidder near me, £450. Gavel is up, and it is going at 450. 450, and that's 157. Lot number 41 now, Ducati MHR petrol tank. Showing there, and I have got £110 only to start. 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. Book is clear. Bid's yours. 160 at the back of the room. £160. Selling all the way. 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 250. 250 at the back. 250. 280 will be next, but at £250, I can sell the petrol tank showing there 250, 280, 300. You said that last time, sir. It's 300 at the back, and we are selling. Gavel is up, if there's no further bids, at £300. 300, paddle 800. 800. Lot number 42 now. Petrol tanks, toolboxes, and we have got telephones coming through. Thank you, James. And I can start the bidding. We're here to sell it. We are straight in at £100. At 100. At 100. 110 in the room. 120 on the phone. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180, 190, 200, 220, 250, 280, 320, 350, 380, 420, and 50, and 80. 550, 600. Shake of the head here. £600 is on the telephone. Online, I saw you fluttering. 650 online. 700. 700 is here. 750 online. Shake of the head here with you on Bonhams.com. Thank them anyway, James. 750. Internet bidder. They're quite sure? They're sure. 750 out there on Bonhams.com. Last time of asking at £750 and selling. That's 750 and that's 6023. Lot number 43 now. Selection, I believe, vintage and veteran magnetos there. And I have got, well, straight in, £120 I have. £120 only. At 120, telephones connecting. 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, beats the book. 170, it's against the telephone now. 170, 180 further back. 190, 200, 220, 220, 250, 280, 280 seated at the front. 280, telephones, what do we think? 300, took ahead of you, Liddy. James's telephone, 320, 320, 350, 380, 400, 400, James's telephone. Online, 420, 450, 480, 500, against you online, 550, two of you out there online versus the telephones, 600, 650, 700, and 50, 800, and 50, 900, and 50, 1,000 on the telephones, 1,100. Shake the head here, 1,100 with you out there on Bonhams.com. There were two of you out there. My other online bidder, do you want to come back? Now's your chance. £1,100. They're quite sure. They're sure. 1,100 selling to my online bidder. Gavel is up, and it is going. £1,100. That's 1,100. That's 6,023. Lot number 44 now. The Magneto showing there. And I can open the bidding at £150. At £150 only. With my absentee, 150. 160, 170. 180. Book is clear. On the aisle, £180. Any further bids? Or I can sell 100 and 190 online. 200. Internet, what do we think? 200's the bid here. I can sell. Internet, make no mistake. Fair warning to you, I will sell. It's my room bidder. On the left, 220. 250. 250 still on the aisle, £250. Sure. Sure on the left, £250. Selling, gavels up. Your Magneto, sir, 502, 250. 502. Lot number 45, again, selection of Lucas Magnetos here. Here to sell them. Start the bidding for me. Start me off at 100. Start me off at 100, surely now. Looking for 100 to open. 100 straight in at the back. Good to see you. £100. We're off. We're running and we are selling. £100. 110 online. 120? 120. Internet, what do we think? 120 seated. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. Here in the room at Stafford, 220 online. Sure, sir? If he's sure. 220, there's the internet bid. £220, selling all the way. Gavel is up, we'll let it go at £220, 250. 250. I don't want you to miss it for a bid. 280 online. You did say that last time. 280 is the internet bid. I don't want you to go home disappointed. £280. Shall I sell to my online bidder? 280. There's the bid. Gavel is up. And it's going £280. That's 280, 6024. Lot number 46 now. Auto Jumblers lot here. Showing on your screens. And again, start the bidding for me. Start me off at 150. Start me off at 150. What do we think? 100, 100. Seated bidder. 110 behind you. 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, and 20, and 50, and 80, 300, 20, 50, 80, 400, and 20, 420 further back, 450 online, 450 online. What do you think? Internet bid, £450. At 450, do we let them have it? £450. Gavel's up, and I can sell at £450. Make no mistake. Last time of asking at £450. That's 450, and that's 6482. Lot number 47 now. Selection of speedometers and electric horns. And again, we are here to sell it. Start the bidding for me. Start me off at 100. What do we think? 100 straight in. Seated bidder, £100. Selling all the way. £100. Shall I sell? 100. 110 on my left. 120 bid further back. Good to see you. 130. 140, 3 of you in. 150, 150, 160 at the back. 170. 180. 200 at the back. 200 stood at the back. Internet, now's your chance. 200 stood at the back. I'll take 220 anywhere, or I will sell at £200. Any more bids? £200, gavels up, and at 220 online. 220 online. No, well, you gave it a shot, sir. Spend it with me later. 220, there's the bid online. Gavels up, and it's going at £220. That's 220, and that is 6024. And, well, what was it James said? A late edition, but a great edition. Another added lot here. Bonhams and Rotherman's 100-mile-an-hour speedometer showing on the screens there, and lots of interest, lots of bids here. We are here to sell it, and sell it we can. £1,000, £1,100, £1,200, £1,300 I'm bid at £1,300. All with the absentee interest. £1,300, £1,400 online, £1,500 here. Not yours yet online, £1,500, £1,600 internet. Out there, bonhams.com, £1,600. You lead, book is clear, £1,600. For the speedometer, 100 miles an hour, £1,600. £1,600, selling to the online bidder. Gavel is up, and I'll let it go at £1,600. Internet, bonhams.com, you lead, 17. New place online. Two of you out there, 17, 1,800. 1,800, 100 miles per hour speedometer, 1,800. Very important to know how fast you're going when it's that fast. 1,900. 1,900. 2,000. £2,000. All out there on bonhams.com, on the website, on the app, £2,000 is the bid. 6176, you lead. £2,000 and selling. Gavel is up, make no mistake, last call and fair warning to my other online bidder, but at £2,000, it is going at 2,000. 2,000, that's 6176. Lot number 48 now. Incomplete, believed, circa 1933, matchless project there, and a sale room notice here. Please note this, that Pat Gill of the AJS and Matchless Owners Club advises us that the gearbox shell, mag dyno, mainframe, rear frame, primary chain case, and rear sprockets are matchless Silver Arrow items, and that the fork girders are not matchless Silver Hawk. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. The project's all at the back of the room there with the Memorabilia team. Start the bidding for me. Start me off at 1,000 for it. Looking for 1,000 to open for the matchless. Start me off at 1,000. 500, why not? £500. 500, we're here to sell it. £500, selling all the way. 550 nearer me. 600, 600. 650, 650, 700. 750 online, took ahead of you. 800 we next, 800. 850, 850. I've got them both, but I've got 900 online. 950, nearer me, not yours. 1,000. 1,000, seated further back, 1,100 online. 1,200. 1,200, 13 online. 1,300, internet bid. Well, I can sell 1,300. It's no reserve. We are selling all the way, make no mistake. 1,300 to my internet bidder. 1,400. 1,400 here. 15 online. 15 online. He's put his paddle down. That's the universal sign. 1,500, there's the bid out there online. There's the camera up there, 1,500. Gavel's up, and I'm selling £1,500 last time of asking at 1,500. That's 1,500, and that's 6,024. Lot number 49 now, incomplete. And believe circa 1933, another matchless project. And again, sale room notice here. Pat Gill of the AJS Matchless Owners Club has advised us the rear frame, mag dyno, gearbox, oil tank, and primary chain case are matchless silver arrow. And the main frame features a Hawk-type forward sidecar lug, but it could be a late arrow frame, as they use the Hawk-type headstock. So thank you very much for that additional information. And I can start the bidding. Again, we are here to sell it. I have got 1,100. 1,100 I have at 1,100. At £1,100. Straight in, selling all the way at 1,100. What do we think? What are my bidders on the left think? 1,200 online, 1,300 here. 1,300 here, not yours yet online. 13 with the absentee at 1,300. 1,400 online, 1,500 here. 1,500, not yours yet online. 1,500. 1,500. Internet. Come back to me. Are you in or are you out? They're in. 1,600 and the book is out. 1,600, the bid is online. 1,600, selling all the way. £1,600 if there's no further bids. Gavel is up and it is going at £1,600. Last time of asking at 1,600. That's 1,600, 6,024. Lot number 50 now. Again, the matchless project here. Circa 1930, this one. And again, sale room notice, just confirming the cataloguing there from Pat Gill of the AJS Matchless Club. The gear change lever in this lot is Silver Hawk as opposed to Arrow, and the rear frame is potentially Silver Hawk or a very late Arrow type. And the machine is offered with some sundry papers. So, start the bidding for me. What do we think? 1,000 to open? 1,000 to open? Internet. What do we think? 1,000 if we wish. 300. It's no reserve. We're here to sell it. £300. I've taken the bid. 300, there's the bid. And it's selling. 320 online. 350. 350 here. 380 online. 400. 400 in the room. 420. In the blue, 450. What do we think further back? 480. 480, I took the seated bidder. It's not the online bidder. 500. 550 online. Shake of the head here. 550 is the bid online. 600 would be next, but at £550, what do we think? I can sell at £550. You sure on my left? They're sure. £550. Gavel's up. Bid is online. £550. Last time of asking at £550. That's £550, and that's 6,024. Lot number 51 now. Selection of mostly matchless 400cc Silver Arrow components. Change of co-pilots down on my left-hand side. I'll just wait for them to get plugged in before we start off the bidding on this lot. For the matchless components, just let them get plugged in. I'll wait for the thumbs up down here on my right. We plugged in, there's a thumbs up, and we can start the bidding. Well, it's no reserve. We are here to sell it. Silver Arrow components, lot 51. Start the bidding for me. 100. Straight in, £100. Selling all the way at 100. Bids on my left, £100. 110. 120. 130. 130 nearer me. 130 with you. 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, and 20, 250, 280, 300, 320 online, 350, 380, 380 internet bid, 400. I've got ahead of you. 400 I have the bid here online. 420, 420. In the room on the left, 420. What do we think online? 450. 450 online bid. I can sell £450 if there's no further bids. Gavels up and we let it go at £450. All done? Quite sure, sir? 480 if you wish. 480? 480. Internet, it's against you. 480 is the bid here. 500. 500. You gave it a shot, so we'll get you some matchless parts today. £500. There's the bid online. Gavels up, and it is selling at £500. 500. 6024. Lot number 52 now. Lot 52 BSA twin cylinder project. And please note on little sale room notice here. Offered with a V5C registration document for the registration number BMM627, listing frame number E5236 and engine number E15236 and engine number E15236. And furthermore, the machine is additionally offered with an old-style logbook and other sundry papers. Start the bidding for me. Start the bidding for me. We're connected on my right. We're connected down here. What do we have? We have got £550, 650, 750, 850, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. Books clear. 1,400, 1,500 on the aisle. 1,600. 16 is here. 17 at the back. Took ahead of you. 17's at the back. 1,800 here. 1,900. 2,000. 2,2 at the back. 2,2 standing at the back. 2,5. 2,8. 3,000. 3,2. 3,5. 3,8. 4,000. 4,2. 4,5. 4,5's here. You gave it a shot, sir. I don't want you to be disappointed. 4,500 nearer me. I'll take 4,8 anywhere. Or at £4,500, I'll sell to my bidder seated on the aisle. £4,500. Gavels up. Last time of asking, are you quite sure at the back? He's sure. 4,500. Your BSA, sir. 110. 4,500. 110. Lot number 53 now. I believe circa 1934. 500cc Montgomery showing there. Please note the machine is offered with a V5C as opposed to an old V5, so a little positive sale room notice for you there. And start the bidding for me. Looking for 250 to open. Start the bidding at 250, straight in at £250. I've got the bid. 250, selling all the way. 250, 250 I have it at 280 at the back. 300. 300 here, 320, 350, 380, 400, and 20, and 50, and 80, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, and 50, 800, 850, 900, 900 here. Online, I could see 950 online. 1,000. 1,000 in the room. Not yours yet online. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 16 here. Internet, 1,700. One more, what do you think? 1,800. 1,800 here in the room. Against you online. 1,800. Bids on my right. Internet. Click the button if you wish to bid, or I will sell to my bidder here in the room. £1,800. Gavels up. Internet, are you in or are you out? 1,800. Your lot, sir. 153, 1,800. Well done. Lot number 54 now. I believe circa 1929 Triumph. 149cc project. Showing there, and start the bidding. Start the bidding for me. 200 to open. 200 straight in. 200. With user. £200. 220. 250. 280. 300. And 20. And 50. And 80. 400. 420. 450. 480. 500. 550. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. 800 here. Internet, now's your chance. 800's on my right. 800. What do we think on my left? Bit of thinking time. 850. 900. 900 is here. 900. Bonhams.com. What do we think? 900's on my right. And I'm selling at £900. Gavels up. Last time of asking at £900. 900, 153. Lot number 55 now. Circa 1936 BSA project showing there. And I have got 400, 420, 450 pounds. 450 at 450. Interest on the book, 450 pounds. At 450, 480, 500. 550 beats the instruction. Bids on the aisle, 550 pounds with you. It's with you, sir. Don't bid against yourself. 550 is the bid on the aisle. 650. 750. 750 further back. 750. Left side of the aisle. 750. Selling all the way. You sure, sir? Don't want you to be disappointed. 750. The bid's further back. The gavel is up. And I'm selling £750. Last time of asking at 750. 750, 182. Lot number 56, an ABC project. Serum notice is offered with some old photographs as well. And, well, interest here. I have straight in £320. 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650, 750, 850, 950. 950 here. 1,000 at the back. 1,100. 1,200? 11 is here. 1,200 new place. 1,300 online. Or 1,400. Center at the back. Book is clear. 1,400. 1,400. Book is clear. Bonhams.com. What do you want to do? 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,600 stood at the back of the room. 17 online. 1,800 took ahead of me. 19 on my right, 1,900 there. 2,000. 2,000 center standing. 2,2 online. 2,2 I have online. 2,5. 2,5 I've got you. Got you there at 2,5. Internet, what do we think? 2,5 on my right. Internet, 2,8. 3,000. 3,000. Standing bid at £3,000. Internet, are you in or are you out? £3,000. 3,2. 3,3. 3,3. Here to help. £3,300. 3,300. 3,4. You gave it a shot. Spend it with me later. £3,400. Bid is online. Out there, Bonhams.com. Gavels up. £3,400 last. 3,5. 3,5 on the aisle. New place. Internet. Come back to me. 3,500's in the room at Stafford. 3,6. 3,6 online. You can't just bid with me once. 3,600 is the internet bid. I'll take 3,7 anywhere, or I'll sell to my online bidder. 3,7. 3,7. 3,700 against you online. 3,700. Well, 3,8. 3,8. Online, still with you, £3,800. You've been with me all the way. My bid is there. He's walking away from me. That's the universal sign. 3,800. I will sell to the internet bidder. £3,800. 3,800. 6,280. 6,280. Lot number 57 now, the Royal Enfield project. No reserve, here to sell it, and we are straight in. Off and selling at £100. £100 only, ladies and gentlemen. £100. 110 I took nearer me, 120 further back, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. I've got G trying to come in. Where are we at? We're at 180, 190, 200. 220 at the back, 250 nearer me. 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 400, and 20. 420 I have on the back row. 450, 480. 480 at the back. Internet, you're trying to come in. 500, they're in. 550. Seated at the back. 550. Against you online. 550. 600 online. 600. There's the bid. Online. Shake of the head at the back of the room. Bids on Bonhams.com. £600. Gavels up. And I'll sell. Sure, am I right? £600 the bid online. Gavels up. And it's going, make no mistake, £600. 600, 6024. Lot number 58, an incomplete, circa 1950 Swallow. Gadabout project showing there. Start the bidding for me. 100 to open. Start me off at 100, surely. What do we think? 50, I'll take. 50, we're off, we're running. We're selling all the way. £50. £50 for the Swallow, the project. 50. Any further bids? £50. You might be going home with a swallow, sir. £50. Any more bids? Internet, what do we think? 50 is the bid on my left. 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. And 10. 110 here. Still your swallow, sir. 110. Any more bids? Or do I sell? £110. Gavel is up. £110. And we are selling. On my left, 110. You're also 110, 525. Lot number 59 now. Serum notice again here, just showing this, this lot is offered with some sundry papers. And, well, interest here with me. I have to start. £200 only. £200. £200 for the project. 220, 250, 280, 300. 320, 350. 350 still here. 350. Any further bids? £350. With my absentee bid, 350. At 350, what do we think? 380 online, 400 in the book. 400 here. Internet, come back to me. 400, 420 they are. 450 here. 450. 480, 500. £500. 550, 600. 600, still with the absentee bidder, £600. Internet, click the button, £600. Or I will sell to my absentee bidder, £600. Gavels up. We'll let it go at £600. 650 in the room, 700 here. 700 still with the absentee bid. 750, 800. 800 still with the absentee bidder. 800 online. I can see you hovering. £800. Any more bids? At £800. Gavels up. Last time of asking at £800. All done. All finished at 800. 800, 6173. Lot number 60 now. Douglas Project. Showing there, and where should we open it? I have got £180 at 180, 190, 200, 220, 250, 280, 300, 320. Beats the instruction. Bids at the front, 320. 320, selling all the way. 320, 350 online. 380. 380. 400. And 20. And 50. And 80. 500. 500 on my left. 500. 550 online. 600. 600 in the room. Internet, what do we think? 600 is here. 650. 700. 700. 750. 800. 800. Internet, are you in or are you out? £800 is the bid on my left, and I'm selling here in the room at Stafford 850. 900, 900. £900 here in the room, 900. 900. Internet, Bonhams.com. What do we think? Bids on my left at 900. Gavels up. Fair warning to you. Last time of asking £900 and selling at 900. Your Douglas, sir, 900, 108. 61 now, the matchless 400cc Silver Arrow engine. Showing there, and again, I can start. 100 pounds. 100. We are off. We are running. 100 pounds. Selling all the way at 100. At 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160 here. 170 online. 180. 190? 180's here. 190 online. 200. 200 on my right. 220. 250. 280. 280 on my left. Against you on 300. 300 here. 320 online. 350. Internet, what do we think? 350 is my bid here. Online, you're going to miss it. Gavels up, 350 pounds. Last time of asking online, 350 pounds and selling. Your lots are 350, 501. 62 now, selection of matchless Silver Arrow engine components. Showing there. Start the bidding for me. 100 to open. What do we think? 50 to open, why not? 50. We are off, it's no reserve. 50 pounds, selling all the way. 60. 60 on my right. What do we think on the left? 60's here. 170 online. Oh, let's numbers up. 170, 180, 180. 180, seated bidder. 190 online. 200. 220. 220, internet bid. 220 pounds. Selling all the way. 220 pounds. Gavels up. 220 pounds and selling. Last time of asking it, 220. 220, 6024. Lot number 63 now. Again, selection of matchless Silver Arrow engine components. Start the bidding for me. 100 to open. 100. Straight in. 100 pounds. With you, sir. 110. 120. 130. 140. 140 here. 140 on my right. 140. 150 online. 160. 160 here. 170. 180. 190. Internet has it. 190. Shake of the head here. 190 pounds. I can sell. 190 pounds. Gavels up. And it's going. Fair warning elsewhere. 190. 190. 6024. Lot number 64. Selection, believe, matchless Silver Hawk components. And again, little sale room notice here. And kindly advised that the two pistons in the bottom right of the image appear to be the matchless Silver Arrow type. And it's here to sell. It's no reserve. And I've got to start with my bid of 50 pounds. I have 50 pounds only. 60 pounds. 60 on my left. We're selling. 70. 80. 90. 100. And 10. And 20. And 30. It's your bid at 130. 140 online. 150. 160. 170. 200 nearer me. 220. And 50. 280 online. Internet leads, 280. 300. 300. Third row, 320 online. 350. 380. 400. 420. Sure, sir. 420 is the internet bid. What do we think? Don't want you to miss it for a bid. £420. 450. 450 now. 480 online. You gave it a shot, sir. 480. Keep it in the tank, spend it with me later. £480, internet bid, gavels up, and we are selling at £480. 480, 6024. Lot number 65 now. Silver Hawk, Silver Arrow components here. And no reserve. Here to sell it. Start the bidding. 50. Why not? 50. We've got the room all day. £50. We're off. We're running. £50 is the bid. 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170 online. 180. 190. 190. Behind you, sir. 190. 200 if 200. Nearer me at 200. What do we think? 220? 220. 250. 250, nearer me, £250. And selling, £250 online. Now's your chance if you wish to come back, but at £250, the gavel is up at 250. Your lots are 250, 145. Lot number 66 now, I believe circa 1931, Douglas 350cc engine. Again, 100 to start, 100 straight in, £100. Selling all the way, 100. We are off, we are running, 100. Any further bids at 100, or I can sell. 110, 120. 120 seated bidder, 120. 130, 140. 150, 160. 170, 180. 190, 200. 220, 250. They're out. Bids with you, 250. Gavel is up. Gavel's up, 250. 533, 250. Lot number 67, BSA parts here. 100 to start again? What do we think? 100? 50. Go on then, £50. Seated here, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140. 140 on the aisle with you, 140. 140. At 140 with you, 150 online. 160. 160 on the aisle. 170 online. 180. 190. Don't miss it for a bid. 190 online. Selling all the way, £190. There's no further bids. Gavels up. Bonhams.com leads £190. 190, 6482. 6482. Lot number 68 now. Mostly Royal Enfield parts there. Okay, what do we think? 100 to open? 100 to open? 50, go on then, £50. It's the way we like to start, £50. We're in at £50. Screens are catching up, £50, there's the bid. Selling all the way, £50. Any further bid? 60 online. 70? Oh, I appreciate it anyway. 60 is the bid online, 70 online. Two of you out there, bonhams.com. 70 is the bid. Internet, 80. 80 now. £80. Online, bonhams.com, 80 is the bid. Selling all the way. The Royal Enfield parts showing on your screens there. £80 is the bid. Gavel's up. And it's going at 80. 80. 6024. Lot number 69 now. Selection of muds there. 50. 50 to start. We're off at 50. £50 is the bid. 60. 70. 80. 90, 100, and 10. 110 on my left. 110. And you've got 120 online. 130. 130 here. Internet, what do we think? 140. 150. 160. 170. 180, 190, 220, 250, 280, 300. You gave it a shot, sir. £300. Internet bid. Selling to the online. £300 last time of asking at 300. 300. 6024. Lot number 70. Quantity of wheels there. Start the ring. 50. £50. Straight in at 50. £50. Bids on my right at 50. Any further? 60 on the left, 70, 80, 90, 100, and 10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, and 20, and 50, and 80, 300, and 20, and 50, and 80, 400, and 20, and 50, and 80, 500, and 50, 550 on my right. Internet, now's your chance. 550 bids on my right. 600, and 50. 650's here, 700 at the back, and 50. 800, 800. 800 on the aisle, at the back, 800. Against you online and on my right. 800's the bid. Back of the room on the aisle. 850. 900. And 50. 1,000. 1,000 at the back. At 1,000. For the wheels. Gavels up. I can sell. £1,000 if there's no further bids. Gavels up, and it's going at 1,000. 1,000. 588. 71 now. Lot 71. 6 new reproduction wheels. And offered with some sundry papers as well. Start the bidding for me. 100 to open. What do we think? 100 to open, straight in. 110, 120, 200, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 600, 650, 700, 700 nearer me, 700. I like the bidding increments, saves time, 700. Internet, now's your chance. £700, the bid is nearer me. Any further bids, or I'm selling at £700. Gavels up, last time of asking at £700. 700, 145. Well done. Lot number 72 now. Electrical and acetylene headlamps, generators, showing there. 100, 100, 110, 120, 130, 200, and 20, and 50, and 80, 300, and 20, and 50, 80, 400, and 20, 50, 80, 500, and 50, 550 on the aisle, 600, and 50, 700, 700 on my right, 750 online. Internet leads, £750. I'll take 800 anywhere, but it's £750. 800. 850. 850 online. Selling all the way. £850. Gavels up. Last time of asking at £850. 850, 6023. Lot number 73 now. Vintage or veteran parts. Showing there. Here to sell it. I've got £200. And 20, and 50, and 80, 300, and 20, 50, 80, 400, 20, 50, 80, 500, 550. Books clear. Bids on my left. 600, and 50. 650 still on the aisle. 650 with you, with the hat, £650. Selling all the way, 650. Fair warning to you, online and in the room, 650. Gavels up, and we are selling at 650. 153, 650. Well done. Lot number 74. Auto Jumblers lot here. Showing on the screens there. Lots of fun to rummage through, and I've got 200, 220, 250, 280, 300, and 20, and 50, and 80, 400, and 20. Books clear. 420s here, 450 on the aisle, 480, 500, and 50, 600, and 50, 700, and 50, 800. 800 nearer me on the aisle. Further back, what do we think? 800's nearer me with the hat. 850. 900. 950. 1,000 at the back. 1,100. 1,100 seated center. 1,200. 1,100's in the center. What do we think on the aisle? 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,600. Further back. What do we think in the center? 1,600. Spend it with me later. 1,600. Quite sure? Sure. Sure. 1,600 then. Gavels up. Bids on the aisle. 1,700. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800 on the aisle. I can sell. 1,800. Gavel is up. Bids at the back. £1,800. 1,800. 182. Lot number 75 now. Again, auto jumblers lot. Start the bidding for me. 100. 300. Even better. 300. Straight off £300 on the aisle. We are off, we are running. £300. At 300. Any further bids? Might have worked, sir. 300. Internet, what do we think? 300 is the bid. I can sell at £300. 320. 350. 380. 400. 400 still on the aisle. Online, I saw you trying to come in. 400 is here. Internet, now's your chance. Or I sell at £400. Gavel's up. Last time we were asking at 400. 400, 153. Lot number 76 now. Quantity of mud guards there. What do we think? 100 to open. 100 to open. Straight in. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 220, 250, 280. 280 on the aisle. 280 on the aisle. 320. 320 against you. 350. 380. 380 on the aisle. 400. 420. 450. 480. 500. Shake of the head. 500's the bid on my left. 550 would be next. Or 550. 600. Shake of the head. £600 on my left. Gavel's up. And it's going. Bids on my left. £600. 600. 503. Lot number 77, the wicker sidecar chair. Showing there. 50 for it. What do we think? 50 for the sidecar chair? Start the bidding for me. What do we think? 50. Straight in. Thank you. 50. Good to see you. £50. Selling all the way. Sidecar chair. £50. At 50. Any further bids? Internet. Now's your chance. £50. I will sell. Gavel's up. And it's going at £50. £50. What's the lot paddle number, sir? 759. Well done. Lot number 78 now. The sidecar. Showing there, offered with sundry papers. And, well, interest and bidding on the book. I have got 380, 400, 420, 450 pounds. £450 I'm bid at 450. Any further bids? £450 for the sidecar. Selling all the way, of course, 450. Any more bids? 450, or I sell to my absentee bidder at £450 for 80 online, 500. 500 here, not yours yet online, 500. 500. Any further bids? 500, or I'm selling to my absentee, 500. Gavels up, last call, fair warning online at 500. 500, 6382. 6382. Lot number 79, I believe Watsonian two-seat sidecar. Showing there, and I have got, well, no reserve here to sell it. 110 I have. for the sidecar. 110, selling all the way. 110. 110. What do we think? 110 I have. 120 if you wish, or I'm selling to my absentee bidder at £110 only. Any further bids at 110, gavels up, and I am selling to the maiden bid, £110. 110, 6056. Lot number 79A, added lot here. 79A, selection of Pooch Maxi spares. Showing there. Where should we open it? 100? 100 at the back. In at 100. We are off, we are running, we are selling at 100. Any further bids? At 100. 110 online. 120. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180 in the room. Online, now's your chance. But the gavel is up, and I'm selling to my room bidder £180. Gavel's up, and it's going at 180. 180. 800. 800. Lot number 80 now. MV Augusta project there. Where should we start it? 200 for it? 200 for the project? What do we think? Start the bidding for me. What do we think? 100? 100 at the back. 100. Straight in. We are off. We are selling. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. And 20. And 50. 80. 300. And 20. And 50. And 80. 380 nearer me. 400 online. 420. 420 in the room. Internet, what do we think? 450. 480. 500. 550. 550 on my right. 600. 650. 650 here. Internet. Click the button if you wish, or I'm selling on my right. £650. Fair warning to you. Last call, £650. 650. 155. Lot number 81 now, Yamaha TZ350D project. Showing there. Where shall we start it? Where shall we start it? I have got £2,200, £2,500, £2,800 at 2,800. Any further bids? 2,800 I have at 2,800. Any further bids? 2,800. Any more bids? 3,000 online. 3,000 online. What do we think here? 3,200 on my right. 3,200. Internet. What do we think? 3,500. 3,500. Against the bidders on my right. £3,500. £3,500. Selling all the way. 3,800. New place online. Two of you out there. Books clear. Bids are online. Bonhams.com. £3,800. Any further bids? 3,800. What do we think? 3,800. £3,800. Any more bids, or I will sell 7,800 for the Yamaha, the project. Gavel's up, and it's going 3,800 pounds. 3,800, 6177. Lot number 82 now, Suzuki RG500 project. Sale room notice here. Engine number is M301-101520. And interest and bidding, I have lots of interest and bidding here on the book. 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 pounds I have. 6,500, 7,000, 7,000, 7,500 now. 7,500, all here at 7,500, selling all the way. 7,500, 8,000 online. 8,000 online. Book is clear, bids online, 8,000 pounds. Any more bids? 8,000, 8,500. New place online, 8,500. Out there, Bonhams.com, the camera's up there, 8,500. 9,000 will be next. Take it online or in the room, 9,000's taken. Internet bid, 9,000. Any further bids? 9,000 pounds. The Suzuki, the project, 9,000. What do we think? Internet. Out there on the World Wide Web, 9,000 pounds is the bid. I can sell it at that, ladies and gentlemen. 9,000 pounds. Fair warning to the online bidders. 9,000. Gavel is up. And I will sell at 9,000 pounds. Last time of asking at 9,000. 9,000. 6374. Thank you, Bill. Lot number 83 now. 83. Well, Norton Dominator 99 project. Sale room notice, the engine number is 29036E11. And accordingly, this lot comprises a 1957 Norton Dominator 99 chassis and a Norton International 500cc engine case. And please note the HPI report records a registration number 53AMA and engine number E1129036, as opposed to the engine number offered with the machine per the printed catalogue. Hope you've had a chance to have a read of the sale room notice there. And it's no reserve, but I have got absentee bidding taking me all the way. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600 pounds I'm bid. 1,600, 1,700, book is clear. Bids at the front, 1,700. Any further bids? 1,700, 18 online. 19, 19 further back, I took ahead of you. 2,000, 2,000. 2,000 nearer me. What do we think? 2,000 nearer me. Internet. Come back to me. What do we think? 2,000, second row. I have the bid. 2,000 pounds. What do we think further back? 2,200 online. Bids on online, 2,200 pounds. Any more bids? 2,500 will be next, but at 2,200 pounds I can sell to my online bidder. 2,200 pounds. 2,200. 6482. Lot number 84 now. Lot number 84, I've got you, Bill. Vincent, 1950 Series C Comet project. And where should we open it? Telephones are connecting. Telephones connecting. I have got 4,000, 4,500 pounds I bid. 4,500. Any further bids? 4,500. What do we think on the telephones? 4,500 pounds is the bid. Seated left, 4,800. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000 still with the absentee. Where's my bidder in the room? 5,500 at the back of the room. 5,500. 5,500. Telephones are waiting. I've got your bid at 5,500. 5,500. 6,000 online against you, sir. 6,500. 6,500. At the back of the room. 7,000 on my left. 500. Against you, Andy. 7.5 in the room. 8,000. Would 8.2 help you, sir? We're here to help. 8.2. It does. 8,200. 8.5. You gave it a shot, sir. 8.5. Andy's bid. On my left. 8.8 will be next. 8,500's the bid. 8.8 will be next. Any more bids? Andy's telephone. 8.8 online. 9,000. Keep it in twos. 9.2 will be next. 9,000 Andy's telephone. Internet. Bonhams.com. 9.2 will be next. We are here to help. We've got the room all day. Setting the clock for 9.2 online. 9,000 is the bid. Internet. 9.2 if you wish. Click the button. 9,000's on my left. I will sell. Last time of asking. £9,000. Gavels up. All done. All finished at £9,000. 9.2. In the nick of time online. 9.5. 9.5. Next will be 9.8. 9.5 on the telephone. 9,500. Offer them 9.8 next online. They've got it. 9.8 if you wish online. Setting the clock. 9,500. Bid is here. Online. 9.8. 10,000. 10,000. Internet. What do we think? Shall I sell to my telephone at £10,000? Any more bids at 10,000? Going once, twice, and for a third and final time at £10,000 to Andy's telephone at 10,000. 10,000, 1157. Well done. 10,000. 157. Well done there. Lot number 85 now. 85, deceased estate here. The BSA. B40, military. The project. Serum notice, just noting that the engine doesn't turn over. Where should we open it? 250 to start? What do we think? 250 to start. We're in. 250. Bids on the aisle. £250. 280. 320. And 50. And 80. 400. And 20. And 50. 450 here. Nearer me, right hand side. 450. At the back, I've got you, 480, 500, 550, 600, 600 nearer me, £600 for the BSA, £600, 650, I've got you. Back left, £650. 650. Selling the lot. £650. If there's no further bids, gavels up. £650. 650, 557. Lot number 86 now. 86, the Triumph. L21 project. And where shall we open it? I have got 300. Well, I've got 300. 300, 320 I have. 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500 online, 550, 550 here, 550 here. What do we think online? 550 with my absentee bidder. 600, cheese bid, 650 against you. 650 still with my absentee, not yours yet. 650. Any further bids? 650. Absentee bid, 700 will be next, or I will sell to my absentee bidder, £650. Fair warning to them, 700 online. 700 online, book is clear. Bids online, £700, selling all the way. 700. Gavel is up. Any further bids? £700. Last time of asking at 700. 700, 6166. Lot number 87 now, the Norton 490cc Model 18. And just a serum notice, please note that the gearbox included with the lot is numbered CS66277L. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at it, and interest and bidding I have here with me. 2,200, 2,500, 2,800, 2,800, 3,000, 3,200 pounds, 3,200. 3,500 on the aisle at the back, 3,500, book is clear, bids with you on the aisle, £3,500. At 3,500, selling all the way, £3,500. Any more bids? 3,500, I'll sell to my bidder on the aisle, 3,800, 4,000, 4,000 on the aisle. What do we think in the centre of the audience? 4,000 on the aisle. What do we think in the middle? Or online? 4,200. 4,500. 4,500. Still with me on the aisle? 4,500. Any more bids? £4,500. I can sell. Gavel is up. £4,500. Last time of asking at 4,500. 4,500. Six. Is that 6,405 or 6,905? 6,405. 4,500. 6,405. There we go. Lot number 88 now. 1934, circa 1934, the Ariel, Model 4F, Square 4. Where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? Well, I can open it at 1,800. 1,800 I have. 1,800 for the Ariel. 1,900, 2,000. 2,2, 2,5, 2,8, 3,000. 3,000 still with me. £3,000. Still with me. 3,2 at the back. £3,200. Book is clear. 3,500 online. 3,800. 3,800. Bids at the back of the room. Internet. Bonhams.com. £4,000. 4,2. 4,2. 4,5. 4,8. 5,000. 5,500. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500 in the room. Internet, what do we think? Bonhams.com, bidding around the world. £6,500 is here in the room at Stafford. And we're selling at 6,500. Internet. Any more bids? 6,500. The gavel is up, and we are selling 6,500. 6,500. 530. Well done. 530. Lot number 89 now. Ceased to state. 1951 Douglas project. And another serial notice here. Engine number is X90/51, suggesting the machine is a model 90 as opposed to a model 80. And gearbox number is 80/180. So please take a look and satisfy yourselves as to the composition and suitability of the lots before you bid. Hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. Start the bidding for me. What do we think? 400 to open? 400 to open? 400, we've got it. 400 I have. Any further bids, or do I sell to my maiden bid? £400, we are here to sell it. 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, and 50, 600, and 50, 700, and 50, 800, and 50, 900, and 50, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, centre back, 1,100, 1,100. Any more bids? 1,100 for the Douglas. Internet, now's your chance. 1,100 is the bid. Back of the room, gavels up, selling all the way. £1,100. Any more bids? At 1,100. 1,100. 172. 172. Lot number 90. The Velocet. Just waiting for the screens to catch up here. 172 was the paddle, yeah. Lot number 90 now. Circa 1935, the Velocet project. And where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I have got £2,000. £2,000. 2,000. The Velocet KSS project. £2,000 I have. At 2,000. At £2,000. What do we think? 2,000. 2,2 you have. 2,5 I have. 2,5 against you, cheat. 2,500. What do we think? 2,500. 2,800. Internet bid. 2,800. Bonhams.com. 2,800. 2,800. Book is clear. Bids with you online. 3,000. New place. 3,000. All happening out there on Bonhams.com. £3,000. 3,200. 3,200 now. 3,200. Any more bids? 3,500. There are. 3,500. 3,800. 3,800 we're at. 3,800. At 3,800. 4,000 if you wish online, but at 3,800, I can sell the Velocet. Frame number, serial notice on here. HPI report doesn't note the C prefix on the frame number. CMS 5012, and it's 4,000 is the bid online. 4,000 is the bid. £4,000. What does my other bidder think? For the Velocet, 4,000. I can sell. Gavel is up. Make no mistake. Selling all the way at £4,000. Selling all the way. Gavel's up. And it's going 4,000, 6,338. Well, on now to the last lot in this memorabilia and project section before we kick off with the bikes at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And what a lot it is. It is the Bruff Superior 1928 680 project, coming to us from a deceased estate. Sale room notice, gearbox number HW36171 rather than 172, so just one digit wrong there, but it's the Bruff Superior 1928. And where can I start the bidding? I can start the bidding at £20,000 I have. At 20,000. Bruff Superior, £20,000. At 20,000, 22,000, 25,000. 25,000 I have. At 25. Any further bids? 25,000. There's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. £25,000. The Bruff Superior, 25,000. What do we think? Any further bids? 28,000. 28,000. With my absentee. Next will be 29. 28's with the book. 29 will be next. Always happy to offer a small one if it helps. 28 is the bid. 29 next. Screen's just catching up. 28 I have. 28 we have. 29 will be next. We've got it. And we are selling the Bruff Superior, the project, for £28,000. If there's no further bids, take 1,000 anywhere, but the gavel is up, and I will sell £28,000, gavel's up, and selling at 28. 28,6071. Well done there. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be back at 2 o'clock to start the motorcycle part of the sale, and we will see you all then. Thank you very much.
Just let. Oh, I'm live. Is it? Thank you. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our Bonhams Spring Stafford sale. If you don't know me by now, my name is Bryony Harford, and it's my pleasure to be your auctioneer. Thank you all for attending in person, and hello to you out there joining us around the world via bonhams.com. Welcome as well to all of our Bonhams team on my left and right, to our telephone banks. They'll be using the telephones for us today. And before we begin, please do all be aware of our conditions of sale. They are published online and in our sale catalogues with particular regard to collection and payment details. Please also do remember that the purchase price is the sum of the final hammer price plus the applicable rate of buyer's premium and relevant sales and taxes. Our buyer's premium for the bikes now, it's 15% on the first £500,000 of the hammer price of each lot, and then 12% on the balance thereafter. These rates do not include any applicable local taxes. VAT at the standard rate is payable on the buyer's premium by all buyers unless otherwise stated, and please do note that I may open up the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive bids or by placing bids in response to other bidders. I will also read all of the sale room notices as we go. Hopefully I remember to. Okay, here we go then. Let's continue with lot number 201. Here it is, it's pictured on your screen. We have the 1961 Caproni Capriolo there, the project, and where are we going to start here? £200 to begin. Let's see some bids. £200 I'm looking for, in the room or online. Anybody waving at me? £200 to start. 100 then. Let's see a bid. Yes, thank you, front row. £100 is bid. Internet, I've got 100. Thank you. 110 if you'd like. Let's see some bids. It's here to sell. 110, thank you. 120, sir. 120, thank you. 130, 140, 150, 160. No, already out at 150, just behind you. So far in the room, at £150. Internet, hello out there. Are you coming in? At 150, it's here. It's in the room in Stafford. Are we done? Are you sure? It's going to sell today. It has to go. At 150, make no mistake, internet, yes or no, final time. At £150. At 150, thank you, 501. And we're off. Lot 202. Again here, the property of the deceased estate. It's a 1961 Capriolo again here, the ISDT project. And I have bids all over, and late bids here on my screen. Internet, I'm starting straight in. 700, 750, 800, 850. 850, 900, 950. Thank you, 950 I'm up to. £1,000 comes next. At 950 so far. Thank you so much. 1,000, 1,100 I have. 1,200, sir. Yeah, thank you. At 1,200, someone was waving. 1,300, thank you. 1,400. 1,400's bid. 1,500, yes. 1,600, sir? Oh, he's turned away from me. At 1,500, it's on my right. Can I tempt you with another? Thank you so much. 1,600 is bid. Stay with me. 1,700? Thank you so much. 1,700. Don't leave me. Don't walk away. At 1,700, it's here. It's on my right. At 1,700. Who's coming in next? Who's smiling at me? At 1,700, all sure? Thank you, back in, yes, sir, thank you, 1,800. 1,900, thank you. 1,900 we have, let's make it 2. Thank you, 2,000 is bid. 2-1 if it helps, thank you. 2-1, I'll stay low. 2-2 if you'd like, no. You sure? At 2,100. One more? Little one? At 2,100 pounds. I don't think you're sure, sir. At 2,100, definitely sure? Out? Yes, 2-2, we're back in. Don't hate me. 2-3, thank you. 2-3 we have. 2-4, no, thank you anyway. I think that's a real no this time. At 2,300 then. All sure elsewhere? I'll take 2-4 next bid. Internet, are you out there? At 2,300 then. All happy? All done. At 2-3. Sir, thank you for your patience. Thank you so much. 786. Let's keep going. Lot number 203. The 1956, the BSA. It's the D3 Bantam Major there. On your screen. Who's going to start me? What's the estimate? 800 low estimate. I'm asking £500 to begin. 500. Yes, thank you. 500 and we're off. It's here closest to me. At 500. 550 if anybody would like. At £500, it's here. At 500. Thank you, Internet. Hello out there, you are there. 550 online. 600? Yeah, thank you. 600, back in the room now. At £600. Internet, stay with me, come back. At 600 we have it, front row. Is that a bid? You bidding? No. It's risky to do that in this room. At £600, front row. Internet, now or never, I'm going to sell. Thank you. 650, new bidding. 650. No? At 650, I've got you. 650 we have. At £650. 700 comes next. Are we there? At 650 then. Fair warning. I'm going to sell. All done. Internet, you're out. I've given you a chance. At 650. And we're away. Thank you, sir. 175. Congratulations. Are you taking pages? Yeah, thank you. Lot number 204. We have the 1967 BSA B40 C15 Star. This is believed to be a matching numbers late model C15. It's pictured for you there. We are advised that the secondary frame number 404020A is a part number. Please note it's also offered without a key. All of that being said, let's get some bids in. Start me here at £400 then. £400 to begin. You've seen the estimate. Thank you. 400 we have. Here we have it at 400. 420 comes next. Bidding? Thank you. 420. 420 we have. Ben, stay with me. 450. Yes, 450. 480 online, would you like? Aggregators. Yes, thank you. 480. 500. Yes, 500 we have. 550 I'm looking for next bid. Come along, aggregators. Yes, 550, thank you. 600, back in, here in the room. At 600 this time. Stay with me online. Yes, 650, thank you. Fresh bidding. No. At 650, it's on my right. Aggregators, let's see some more bids from you. At 650, it's here. 700 comes next. Who's in? Online, now's the time. I'm looking at you. At 650. Yes, thank you so much. Hello at the back. 700 we have. Sir, one more? Thank you. 750, just here. 800, sir. No. At 750, seated here in Stafford, at £750. 800 is the next bid. Who's coming in this time? Are we there? At 750, gentlemen seated. I'm giving you that fair warning, everybody. At £750 this time. All sure, all happy. At 750, thank you so much, 175. Lot number 205, the 1951, the Triumph now. At the 5T Speed Twin Project, it's on your screen. And again, Internet, start me here at £800 for it. 1,800, thank you, straight in. 1,800 we have. 1,800, 1,900 comes next. All those arms gone. Online, thank you, Bonhams app, good morning, 1,900. 2,000 I'm looking for. Yes, 2,000. Back in. Aggregators at 2,000. 2-2 is the next bid. At £2,000. 2-2 if you'd like. Who's bidding? Come back to me, everybody. At £2,000. We have it here. Thank you so much. Bonhams app at 2-2. I'm right there with you. At 2,200 with the Bonhams app. Aggregators. I'm only asking 2.5 next bid. At 2,200 currently. What do you think out there? At 2,200. Are you there? Are you sure? Anybody in the room? Happy? Done at 2,200. Make no mistake, I'm selling this time. If your arm was up, this is your last chance at £2,200. Thank you so much at 2-2. 643. That's it. Thank you so much. Lot number 206. It's the 1952 Triumph. The project there on your screens again. I have bids here, internet, and late bids. I've got to go straight in. 400, 420, 450, 480, 500 I have. I'm up 550, 600 with me. At £600, thank you, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, sir. 1,100 at the back, 1,200, thank you, 1,300. 1,400, sir, yes, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, no. 1,800 to my right here, at 1,800. Who's coming in at 1,900? Yes, online, thank you, 1,900, sir, stay with me for two. Yeah, thank you. £2,000 is bid at 2,000. It's in the room against you online. 2,000 I have. Try me again. Thank you. 2-2, they're back. No? Sure? At 2,200, it's with our Bonhams app bidder. Going strong here at 2-2. 2-5, thank you. Second bidder out there. Good afternoon. At 2,500. All online so far. Are you coming back in the room? At 2,500. Bonhams app, I'm with you all the way. At 2,500. I'll take 2.8. All sure and done. At 2,500, I'm going to sell online. Final call at 2,500. Thank you so much at 2.5. Same buyer. Congratulations. And thank you. Lot number 207. We keep going. It's the 1961, the Triumph, the 21 project. It's there on your screen, and an SRN for you. The frame number is H19628. The engine number is 3TA H19628. The engine does not turn over. All that being said, let's start the bidding then. And £600 to begin. Come along, let's see it. You've seen the estimate. £600. Thank you, sir. 600 is bid. It's here on my right. At 600. I'll take 50 more now. Where are we? 650, thank you, in the room. 700, sir. 700, thank you. 750, 800, 850, 900, 950. No. 900, it's just here. At 900. Thank you, new bidder. 950. £1,000, sir. One more. Yeah, thank you. At 1,000. 1,100, sir, can I say? No, I can't say. At 1,000 here, closest to me, are you sure? At 1,000 currently. Who's coming in now? 1,100 is the next bid. Internet, I look to you. Where are you? At 1,000 then. Fair warning, I am going to sell this time at £1,000. All happy. Online, now's your chance. I can see you thinking. Don't think, just bid. At £1,000. All sure? All done. At 1,000. At 1,000. 175, are we? Yeah, thank you very much. Lot number 208. The 1948 AJS 18 project there. It's on your screen. What do we think? £800 to start. 800 I'm asking for. There it is. £800 to begin. I'll half it then. Thank you, sir. 800. Who's waving at the back? I've got 800 at the front. 850 comes next. Thank you. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300, sir. No. 1,300. Where's the other bid? 1,300. Thank you. 1,400 if you'd like. I've got 1,300. It's here in the aisle. 1,400. 50. No. At 1,300. Yeah? 1,350, I'll take it. 1,400, sir, thank you. At 1,400, I'm still in the aisle. Shall we try 50 more? Yeah. 1,450, thank you. 1,500, thank you so much. 1,500 I have. Another 50. 1550, thank you. 1600. And 50? One more? 1650, thank you. 1700, back in, thank you. No. At 1700, I'm in the aisle. Who's next? At 1700. I'm going to sell. Everybody that was waving at the back, are we out? At 1,700. I've got you here in the aisle, all sure, all happy. At 1,700. Ooh, thank you. I'll take it as a 50. 1750. I'm in the room. Stay with me, sir. No, so close. At 1750. Sure, all this way? At 1750, I think you've done it just in time. At 1,750. I'm selling then in the room. At 1750, thank you. What's your number? 176, thank you. Thank you, all bidders. Lot number 209, we have the 1939, the Norton, the model 16H project. And I've got bids here, internet all over, and I can start straight in at 1,500, 1,600, 1,700 I'm up to. At 1,700, I have to open the bidding there. We thank you for your absentee bids. 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,2, 2,5, sir. 2,5, I'm out. In the aisle at 2,500. At 2,5. 2,8's the next bid online if you're out there listening. Or at the back. At 2,500. I'm going to sell. Fair warning. Thank you. 2,8, fresh bidding. 3,000, sir. No. At 2,800. Are you sure? At 2,800 this time. At 2,8. I'll take 3,000 next bid. Absentee bidders, if you're out there listening, it's not yours anymore. At 2,800 then. Make no mistake, gavel is up. I am going to sell. At 2,8. 2,8. Thank you so much. What's your number? 585. Thank you. Thank you. Lot number 210. It's the 1940 now, the Norton 16H XWD. There it is on your screens, the military motorcycle project. And I have bids absolutely everywhere. Internet, I've got to start here. 22, 25, 28, £3,000. Beats the book entirely again. At 3,000 with late bids. Stay with me though, stay with me. At £3,000 I'm up to. 3,2 now online, thank you, 3,2. 3,5 back with me, internet, at 3,500. 3,8 comes next, at 3,500 as it stands. Online, I'm looking at you, I'm looking for 3,8. At 3,500. Try me at 3,8. Now or never, internet bidders. In the room, saying to you, at 3,5, fair warning then, all here with our absentee bidders. It's not yours online, the bid is with me. At £3,500, you're all out and done. At 3,5, thank you very much. And that's exactly that, thank you, 6,514. Lot 211, the 1966, it's the Triumph, now the 3TA T35 military motorcycle. It's there on your screens with my SRN. The machine is missing several components, including headlamp and battery. Furthermore, the engine does not turn over. Satisfy yourselves with that, and let's begin here with £1,000. Start me there. £1,000 I'm looking for. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. £1,000. It's on my right. 1,100 comes next. At 1,000. Opening up here. It's in the room in Stafford at £1,000. Shall I sell? At 1,000. Are we there? Can I tempt you at the back? At the front? Maybe. At 1,000. I'll give you all a moment. At £1,000, it's on my right. Internet now or never. In the room, now's your chance. I'm selling 1,100 online. 1,200, sir. Thank you so much. 1,200 I have. At 1,200. Back in the room here at 1,200 this time. At 1,200. Internet, I do need to push you. At 1,200. Are you back, yes or no? I'm going to sell at 1,200. 1,200. Thank you so much. To 157. Lot number 212. It's the 1967, the BSA B40 military motorcycle there. And I'm going to start this one looking for bids at 600. Open up the bidding. 600. Thank you. 600 is bid. 50 comes next. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. No. 1,200 on my right. Who wants to wave at me next? At 1,200. Somebody, let's see it. 1,200 we have. 1,300 is the next bid. What do we think? At 1,200 standing. At 1,200. Are we there? All sure? Are you out in the room? Internet, I look to you. Final chance. At 1,200, 1,300 just in. Internet. Do not leave it to that last moment. The gavel was nearly down. 1,400, sir. Yeah, thank you so much. At 1,400, we're back in the room. At 1,400, stay with me. Internet, yes or no? Are you in or are you out? At 1,400, then fair warning, I am going to sell this time. At 1,400, excellent, thank you so much. Just remind me once more. 157, thank you. Lot number 213 is the 1939, the Triumph Speed Twin now. And we have bids all over. And again, we thank you for your absentee bids, for those that leave them. I've got to start with bids here. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 I'm up to already. At £9,000. 10 comes next. At 9,000. I have to start there. I'll take 10. At £9,000 with me. Bid me 10 somewhere. What do we think, Internet? Are we in? Aggregators, come back to me. You've started strong. At 9,000, it's all here on the book. At £9,000. Bid me 10? Thank you. 10 is bid. 11,000 I have. Stay with me. 12,000 if you'd like. Give it another go. At £11,000 against you. Just ahead of you here. Bid me 12, sir. One more. At 11,000. What do you think? No? Sure? At 11,000 with me. At £11,000 then, you're out definitely at 11,000. 12,000 comes next, yes or no? Anybody else? Now's your chance. I am going to sell then. Can't tempt anybody. At £11,000 with our absentee bidder, we're out in the room and I'm selling at 11,000. Thank you so much, 11,000. 6412, yours if you're listening. Congratulations. Thank you. Lot number 214, the 1939. It's the Velocette now. The KSS Mark II. The full frame number is CMS 5905. And telephone bidders, I have to start here with bids on my book at 4,04245. At 4,500 I have. I'll take 4,800 next bid. Thank you, 4,800. 5,000 back with me. 5,500, sir. No. 5,200, 5,500. Thank you. 5,500 just behind. At 5,500, 6,000 comes next. At 5,500, my far right. At 5,500, I've got you. 6,000. Thank you. 6,500 would you like? One more. No. At 6,000, telephones bid. Sure? At £6,000. Anybody coming in now? 6,500 comes next. At 6,000. Make no mistake, Internet bidders, it's on the telephone here at 6,000. I am going to sell. Are you sure, sir? At 6,000, gavels up then. We're away at £6,000. Thank you all so much. At 6,000 to 6,390. Lot number 215. The 1955 Triumph Tiger T100 there. Lovely looking thing on your screens. And again, I have bids all over. I've got to start here at £3,000. At 3,000. It's close bids. Thank you. 3,200, 3,500, 3,800, 4,000. No. 4,000 with me. 4,200 if you like. 4,200, thank you. Fresh bidding. At 4,200, we're seated here. At 4,200. 4,500 is next. Who's bidding this time? At 4,200. Let's see 4,500 somewhere. At 4,200. Wave at me if you'd like. Now is your chance. At 4,200. Gentlemen seated then, all happy, online, fair warning. at £4,200. Thank you so much, sir. What's your number? 115. Congratulations. Lot number 216. We keep going. We have the 1937 Excelsior, the Manxman here. And again, we have bids, internet, and I can start straight in this time at 4,000, 4,2, 4,5 I'm up to. At 4,8 standing to my right at 4,800. Thank you, sorry, I couldn't see you there. 5,000 we have the bid at 5, 5,5, 6,000, 6,5, 7,000, 7,5, 8,000, sir, 8.5. No. At 8,000 on my left. Still here at 8,000. I'll take 8,5, you sure? At £8,000 then, to my left, all done. Internet, now's that chance. At £8,000 this time. It's here in Stafford, I will sell, if we're all happy. At 8,000, fair warning to you, internet, I'm giving you that extra time. Thank you, 8,5, fresh bidder, 9,000. 9,000 we have. 9,5, sir? What do you think? At £9,000, it's to my left. Yes or no? No. At 9,000, I'm going to put the gavel down. At £9,000, fair warning, and we're away at 9. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. 154. Lot number 217. We have the 1949 Vincent HRD Rapide Series B there on your screen. And internet, you've seen the estimate. Where are we going to start? £10,000. That's what I'm asking you for. Thank you, sir. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 we have standing. At 10. Thank you. 11,000. 12,000. No. 12,000 standing. Internet, thank you. 13,000. 14, sir. 14's bid. 14,000. Internet, come back to me. Who else is in? At £14,000. We're standing here on my right at 14,000. 15,000 online. 16,000. Thank you, sir. 16,000. Still here in the room. I've got you at 16,000. Internet, I'm looking to you again. Are you coming back to me? At £16,000. At 16,000. Internet, I will take 500 if it helps you. Offer them the 500 now. Yeah. At 16,000. At 16. Thank you. 500. 16,500. 17,000, sir. Thank you. 17,000. 500 more and a half. 18,000. No. Internet, same to you. I've got 17,500 standing. I'm looking for 18,000 next bid. I'll give you some time. At 17,500. 18,000 online. 500? Yeah, thank you. 18,500. At 18.5. I'm with you online. Have a little think. At 18,500. It's in the room here. At 18.5. 19,000 comes next. Internet, what do we think? One more? Shall we try? At 18,500. Anybody else? Now is your chance. 19,000 I'm looking for. Gentlemen standing. 19,000 online. Stay with me, sir. 500 more. Thank you. 19.5. At 19,500. Internet. Don't leave me yet. At 19,500. It's in the room. I'm looking for 20. What do we think? At 19,500 as it stands. I've got you, sir, in the room. Internet. Is there one more bid out there? I can feel you thinking about it. At 19,500, the gavel's up now. Make no mistake online. At 19,500. It's here, it's in the room, and I'm going to sell to you. At 19, no, I'm not. 20,000 online. We can stay in 500s if you'd like, yeah? No. Really? One more? Shall I sell to them online? At 20,000. One more at 500? No? Sure? Internet, I think you've done it. At £20,000. Just giving them a little time, Internet. At 20,000. All happy. Sure? At £20,000 then. Thank you for your bidding. Thank you online. I'm going to sell at 20,000. Thank you so much. At 20. 6331. Congratulations. Lot number 218. We keep going. It's the 1942. It's the Harley Davidson now. The WLC project. And we have lots of bids here, all very close together, Internet. So I'm going to start at 7,000, 7.5, 8,000, 8.5. I'm up to all with our absentee bids. Thank you so much. At 8,500. Try me at 9 now. Yes, thank you online. 9,000. We're straight in. £9,000 is bid. 9.5 comes next. Who's in? At 9,000. Who's in the room on this one? Who's come here today for this lot? At 9,000. I've got you. We're with the Bonhams app this time at 9,000. Bid me 500 more. Thank you. Aggregators, welcome back. At 9,500. 10,000 with the app. Thank you so much. Stay with me. At £10,000. Aggregators, what do we think? As it stands, it's the Bonhams app bidder at 10. 500 if they'd like. As Rich would say, we're here to help. At 10,000. £10,000. Give me 500 more. At 10,000 we have. Aggregators, what do you think? One more little bit if you'd like. At 10,000. All sure? Anybody in the room? Now is your chance. I am going to sell. It's 10,000 currently. 500 more if you'd like that bid. Yes or no? At 10,000 then. All done. At 10,000. Thank you so much. At 10. 6022. Congratulations. Lot number 219. We have the 1960 Prix now, the racing motorcycle project. Please note the screen has cracked and split in transit due to fatigue, and it will need replacing. But nonetheless, a fantastic lot this, with bids all over to reflect, and late bids as well. I go straight in here with interest at 28, 3,000, 32, 35, 38, 4,000. 4245 at 4,500. Myriad of bids at 4,500. Bid me 48 now. At 4,500. Try me at 4. Yes, sir. Thank you. 48 is bid. I'm going to go 5,000. 5,500 if you'd like. At £5,000 against you. At 5,000. Try me at 5,500. One more. At 5,000. Can I tempt anybody else? Internet, I'm looking at you this time. At £5,000 then. Are we there? Short and sweet. At £5,000 and I'm selling. At 5. Thank you. 6395. Congratulations. Lot number 220. It's the 1953, the Norton Model 30 Manx racing motorcycle. Nice looking thing again, this. And we have bids here, Internet, and I'm going to start straight in this time. At 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 I'm up to. Cheap for what it is. At £8,000. Let's see those bids. At 8,000 I have. I'll take a half. Thank you. 8,500 standing. I got it here in the room first, Internet. Come back to me at 9. At 8,500 currently, it's on my right. 9,000. Thank you. 9,000 online. And a half, sir. Thank you. 9,500 standing. 10,000 to bid online. Come back to me, Internet. At 9,500. Try me at 10. Where have you gone? At 9. Thank you so much. 10,000 is bid. Can't see him. 11,000? No. At £10,000. It's online. 500 if it helps you. No. Thank you anyway. At 10,000. The Internet has it. Who's coming in now? Who's thinking about it? I'll offer you the same. 500 more if it helps. It's here to sell. At 10,000 so far. Can I tempt you elsewhere? Yes or no? At £10,000, then I am going to sell. Fair warning to you. Wave at me now if you'd like. Internet, it's your bid. Final time at £10,000 and a half. Thank you, Internet. At 10,500. Underbidder. Come back to me. Come back to me. It was so close. At 10,500. Try me at 11,000 now. Stay there with me. At 10,500. Let's go 11, Internet. At 10,500. It was almost yours. Don't miss it for a bid. At 10,500. Just ahead of you now. Are you coming back? Giving you that time. Can we give them a wiggle? At 10,500. All sure? Thank you so much. 11,000 is bid at 11,000. Same again, happy to stay in 500s, happy to stay there. At £11,000. I'll take 500 online, yes or no. At 11,000 this time. Still out in the room. At 11,000, gavel's up now, make no mistake, final time. At £11,000, and I'm selling. Thank you so much. At 11. 6110. Congratulations. Lot number 221, the 1962, the Norton 30 Manx racing motorcycle. Again, nice looking thing this. And we have bids here, internet, and I'm going to go straight in at 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 I have. At £7,000. Stay with me here. At 7,000. Who's coming in next? Thank you. 8,000 to my right. 8,000 against the wall here at 8,000. Next bid, internet, looking for 9 at £8,000. To my right. Anybody coming in? Wave at me if you are. Internet, online, I'll take 500 now if it helps you. Standing here at 8,000, you've seen the estimate, at £8,000. Thank you so much. 8,500, 9,000, 9.5, thank you. 10,000. We'll stay in halves, 10.5. Yes, thank you. 11, no. At 10,500, we're seated. At 10,500, giving you a moment to think about it. At 10,500 currently. Internet, are you in on this one? Elsewhere in the room, at 10,500, I've got you seated. Are we there? Sure? At 10,500, online, the time is now. I'm going to put the gavel down. At £10,500, all happy and done. At 10,500, thank you so much. 563. Thank you. Lot number 222, we have the 1961/51 Norton 40 Manx racing motorcycle there, model 40, and again, with interest. Thank you so much for the absentee bids. And we're going to start here at 4,800, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 I'm up to. Thank you. 6.5 I'll take to my right at 6,500. Try me at 7 now. At 6,500. Try me next bid. 7,000. Thank you. Online. 7.5. Standing. At 7,500. Standing. Internet. 8 to bid now. Let's see it. Come back to me. At 7,500. 8,000. Thank you. Online. And a half. Yes. 8,500. Back in the room now. At 8,500. Internet. I'm with you. Yes. Thank you. 9,000. Sir, 9.5 to bid. Yes, no? Thank you anyway. At £9,000. We're online. Bonhams app going strong here. At £9,000 for the Norton. At 9,000. I will take 500. Are you coming in here? At 9,000 currently. Bid me 500 more. The time is now. It's going to sell. At £9,000. At 9. Are we there? Internet, I've given you that time. Are you coming back? At £9,000, I'm selling all the way then at 9,000. Thank you so much. All bidders at 9. Thank you so much. Lot number 223, the Norton Model 40 Manx Racing Motorcycle, again here on the screen. And same thing, internet, 4,800, 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 I have. Thank you. 6.5 against the wall here. At 6,500. 7, thank you, 7,500. 8,000 and a half, 9,000, 9.5. No. 9,000, we're in the aisle. At £9,000, I'll take 500 more. Sure? At 9,000, it's here, in the aisle, at 9,000. Internet, now's your time. Gentlemen at the back. What do we think? At 9,000 then. Fair warning to you, internet, you've had the time. At 9,000, I am going to sell to you, sir, in the aisle. At 9,000. Thank you so much to 190. Lot number 224. We have the 1950-47 Norton International Manx special frame there with the frame number. And the engine number appears to read 11015. However, the last digit is indistinct. Hopefully you've had a look yourselves and satisfied yourself with that. And with our bids, I look here and I can start at 4,500, 4,800, 5,000 I have. £5,000 I have it, thank you. 5,500 I have. Are you bidding, sir? 6,000, thank you. 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000. No. 7,500 behind, sure. At 7, thank you, new bidder, 8,000. 8,500, no. With you, sir, I've got you. At 8,000. At £8,000. 8,500 online. 9, sir. 9,000, thank you. We're in the room at 9,000. At 9. Internet, 500 more, yes or no? Giving you that chance here. At 9,000. It's here in the room on my right. At £9,000. I've got you. I'm going to sell. Are we there? I'm going to sell all the way, internet. It's not your bid, it's in the room. At £9,000 then. Fair warning. And we're done here at 9,000. Thank you so much. So what are we? 565. Thank you. Lot number 225. 1950 Norton there, the International Model 30. It's on your screen, pictured beautifully as ever. And I'm going to start here with bids at 4,500, 4,800, 5,000 I have, all the way up. 5, thank you, 5,500. We have it to my right. 6,000 comes next. Who's in? Thank you, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 and a half, 8,000. No. 8,000, thank you. And a half? 8,500. No. 8,500 currently. Giving you all a chance. Have a think. At 8,500, 9,000 comes next. Internet, I did see you trying. Come back. Yes, thank you. 9,000 we have. No. As it stands, we're online. At 9,000. 9,500. Goodness me, thank you. 9,500 we have. Telephone bid. Internet, try me at 10. Telephone's bid at 9,500. On my left. 10 online. I'll take 500. Yeah. 10,000 online currently. Whisper sweet nothings. You're out. Online, it's yours. At 10,000. Anybody else? Don't miss it now. At £10,000, I am going to sell. Telephones, are we sure? This is the time. At 10,000, I'm offering 500 more. Yes, I will. 10,000, because I'm feeling kind. At 10,250. Internet, I'm going to give you the same offer. It's 10,500 if you'd like. As it stands, it's 10,250 to our telephone bidder. We've got the time, haven't we, Rich? At 10,250. 10,500, we're online. At 10,500. What do we think? Would they like 10,750? Yes?
Don't take too long deciding.
At 10,500. Internet, I'm so grateful for your patience. Thank you. Bear with me. Yes, 10,750. At £10,750 on the telephone. See how nice I am? At 10,750. Internet, try me at 11,000. Don't leave me now. Come back for another. At 10,750 against you. What do you think at 11? Yes or no? Are you out? Is it selling to the telephone? No, thank you. 11,000 online. 11, thank you so much online. At £11,000. Definitely out. Sure? Not even 250? At 11,000. Thank you anyway. Internet, I thank you. Room bidders, now's your chance. Final time again. At 11,000, we're online. We're all sure. We're all happy. At £11,000, and I'm selling. Thank you so much, online bidder. 6023. Congratulations. Thank you. Lot number 226. We have the 1947 Norton, the Manx Special now. And I have lots of bids, again, all over my book here. And I can start at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 I have. At £6,000. Opening up the bidding now. Thank you. 6,500. 7 comes next. Somebody else was waving at me. At 6,500 to my right. Yes, online. 7,000. 7,500. Internet, I'll take 8,000. Come back to me. At 7,500. It's to my right still. It's here in the room at 7,500. 8,000 I'll take. Let's see another online or in the room. At 7,500. Internet, I'm going to wind it down then. At 7, thank you, sir. 8,000 is bid. Just behind. 8.5? No. With you, sir. At 8,000, currently now. At 8,000. 500 does come next. There it is on your screens. At 8,000 this time. I'm going to sell if you're all sure. At £8,000. Fair warning then, and we're away. At 8,000. Thank you so much. Are you 565? Yes? Thank you. Lot number 227. We have the 1948 Norton, the Manx project again. And the frame number is believed to be a non-factory stamping. Please do be aware of that. And I have bids again. I'm going to start straight in here. At 4, 4, 2, 4, 5, 4, 8, 5,000 I have. At £5,000 I'm up to. Again, all with my absentee bids. At 5,000. Perfect, thank you. At 5,000, who was waving? Somebody was waving. 5, thank you, 5. 6,000 back with me, sir. 6.5? Yes, thank you. 6,500, I've got you. At 6,500, I'm out. Absentee bidders, if you're listening, come back to me now. At 6,500, it's to my right here in the room. At 6.5, I'm looking for 7, next bid. Who's in? Internet. If you're out there listening to me, now is your chance to come back. You've lost the bike. At 6,500 then, fair warning, I am going to sell. Now is your chance. At 6.5. Thank you so much, sir. I know your number. Yeah, thank you. 565. Lot number 228 is a 1957 matchless. Here we are. The G45 racing motorcycle. It's on your screen, and please note the engine does not turn over currently. And I have bids, thank you, everywhere. And I'm going to start straight in this time at 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000 I'm up to. At 16,000, 17, thank you, 18,000, 19,000. No. 18,000 back with me. 18,000. At 18,500. 18.5, thank you. 19,000 back with me. At 19,000. Can I tempt you with another half? Thank you. 19.5. I'm going to go 20. 20,000 I have. We can stay in halves. At 20,000. At 20,000 against you. One more at 500. At 20. What do you think? At £20,000. It's against you. At 20,000 with me. Can't tempt you with another half. One more. At 20,000. I'm not sure you're sure. At £20,000. I'm going to give you that chance. Fair warning. Anybody else coming in, I'll take the same. 500 more if you'd like. As it stands here for the matchless, I'm at £20,000. All happy? Thank you. 500 more is bid. I'm going to go 21. At 21,000 with me. At 21,000, I have that bid. I'll still take a half. At 21,000 against. At 21, telephone, can I tempt you? No. At 21,000, is there 500 more? No? Sure? At 21,000, then it's going strong here with my absentee bidder this time. At £21,000, all happy down the aisle to my left and my right. At 21,000, and I'm selling. Thank you so much. At 21,000. 6119, thank you. Lot number 229, we have the matchless again, the G50 racing motorcycle this time on your screens. And as always, I have bids all over. 5,000, 5.5, 6,000 I'm up to. At 6,000, 6.5, 7,000, 7.5, sir, thank you, you're in. At 7,500, I'm out. Standing with you. Currently your bid at 7,500. Would we like 8,000?
That's a yes to 8.
It's a yes, thank you. Telephone's in at 8. 8.5, we're back in the room as it stands at 8,500. Looking for 9 now. Who's bidding? 9,000 if you'd like. At 8.5, telephones. Can we tempt you at 9? 9,000, thank you. 9, no. At £9,000, telephones bid. At 9,000. At 9. Not 500 more. At 9,000, then I'm going to sell to you on the telephone at £9,000. Everybody else happy. We're selling now. Lot 229 at £9,000 to our telephone bidder. Fair warning. Thank you so much at 9, and that's to 1367. Thank you. What lot number is that? Ah, you're an angel. Thank you. Lot number 230. We have the 1949, the AJS 7R Racing Motorcycle. Gorgeous looking thing that on your screen. And as ever, I have bids everywhere. At 4,800, 5,000, 5.5 I'm starting. At, thank you, 6, 6.5, 7, sir. 7's bid, 7.5, 8,000, 8.5, 9,000, no. 8.5 standing. Who's coming in at 9 now? Wave at me. Thank you. 9,000, 9.5, no. 9,000. I'm here. I'm in the aisle at 9. At 9,000. I'll take 500 more. Now is the time. At £9,000. Here in the aisle. Internet, I'm giving you that moment. It's currently £9,000. At 9. Are we there? No, we're not. Thank you. Bonhams app at 9.5. No? 10? At 9,500. App bidder has it currently here. At 9,500. Bonhams app, thank you. At 9,500. It's there, it's on your screen. I am going to sell. 10,000 comes next. At 9,500. Fair warning then. Are we done? All sure? At 9,500. Thank you so much. At 9.5. 6023, thank you. Lot number 231. We have the AJS here, the 7R Racing Motorcycle on your screen. And where are we going to start here? Bid me 5,000. £5,000, thank you. At the back we have 5, 5.5, 6,000, 6.5, 7,500, 8,000. No. 7,500. Is that a bid? No. 7,500 standing. I'm looking for 8,000 next bid. At 7.5. Who's coming in? 8,000 I'm looking for. To my left or my right? Online, I look to you now. I've got 7,500 standing, looking for 8. Is that a bid, sir? Yes? Are we bidding in the aisle? Bidding? No, just showing me your number. At 7,500 standing. At £7,500. I'm going to sell then. Fair warning, are we all out elsewhere? At 7,500, last call. In the room at 7.5. Thank you so much, sir. 800. Thank you. Lot number 232. Here we have now the Plattis collection here. This is the first lot. It's pictured on my screen. It's the 1963, the Honda, the CR110 racing motorcycle. Fantastic looking thing. You can see it here in the room. We have bids all over the book, internet, and I'm going to start straight in at 28, 29, 30, 32,000. At £32,000, it's with me. At 32. 35 is the next bid. I have to start there. We thank you for your bids. At £32,000 currently, with my absentees here. At 32. Thank you. Bonhams app comes in strong at 35,000. I have 38. Stay with me out there. At 38,000. It's there. It's on your screens, internet bidders. And I have 38,000 currently with me on my book. Come back to me online. Thank you. 40,000 is now bid. At 40,000. Bonhams app, I'm all the way with you. At 40,000. at £40,000. It's online currently. Let's see your bids. Anybody in the room, now is your chance. At 40,000, I'm going to give you that moment to think about it. At 40,000, now is the time. Are we there? Online, how have we done it this time? At 40,000. Telephones are out on my left and right. At £40,000. Bonhams app, it's your bid. I'm going to sell all the way. At £40,000. We sell. Thank you so much at 40. 6719, congratulations out there. Lot number 233, again, the second in the collection. We have the 1963 Honda, the CR93 racing motorcycle. Again, pictured for you. You can see it in the room. And I have very close bids all over. 28,000, 30,000, 32, 35 I'm up to. At £35,000. All the bids here with our absentees. At 35,000. Who's coming in? Who's waving at me? As it stands, at 35,000. Thank you. We have 38,000 now online. I've taken that bid online. Thank you so much. At 38,000 as it stands. Any competition in the room now? I'm going to give you a moment to think about it. At 38, currently we're online. Bonhams app bidding at 38,000. Are we there? Underbidders, now is your chance. If you're out there thinking about it, you need to press that button. At £38,000. I'm going to sell all the way. Are we done in the room? Fair warning. Underbidder, now or never. At £38,000 then. Gavel's up. I'm putting it down. At 38,000. Thank you so much. 6719. Same buyer. Thank you. Lot number 234. We have the 1988, the Yamaha, the U Racing motorcycle. Again, fantastic looking thing. It's on your screens. The frame number is 3AK000115. And I have bids again all over my book. I've got to start here at 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000 I'm up to. At £5,000, I have it. Oh, I was going to take a bid then. At 5,000, 5.5 comes next. At 5,000, 5.5 if you'd like it. Who's in? Thank you, 5.5. 6,000 with me, sir. 6.5 if you'd like. Thank you so much. At 6,500, it's here on my left. At 6,500, my absentees are out. 7,000's the next bid. Who's waving at me? At 6,500, I've got you. Fair warning then, we're in the room. Bonhams app, you're out. At 6, thank you. 7,000 is bid. At 7,000. 7,250, yes? Okay. 7,250, I'll do the same. 7.5 if you'd like. What do you think? Yeah, one more? Yeah, thank you. At 7,500. 7,750? No. At 7,500 standing, are we all happy? At 7,500 currently in the room, standing at the back. At £7,500 then. Are we there? Are we done? Are we all sure? No, back in. 7,750. Thank you. Stay with me standing. Let's go 8. No. At 7,750. Seated this time. Sure? At £7,750 then. I'm going to sell to the gentleman seated. It says no further bids. At £7,750, I'm away. Thank you. 7,750 to 187. Lot number 235. It's the 1986, the Yamaha now, the racing motorcycle. Lovely colours on this one. And where are we going to start on this one? I have bids 2,500 to 3,000 I have. At £3,000. At 3. I've got 3,000. 3,200 comes next if you're bidding. Thank you online. I've taken the bid online. 3,500 back with my absentee bidder. At 3,500. Try me at 3,800 now, internet. Try me again. At 3,500 with my absentee. Thank you so much. 3,800 seated. At 3,000, took it in the room first online. 3,800. Try me at 4 now, Bonhams app bidder. At 3,800. It's in the room. 4,000 comes next. Who's bidding? At 3,800 then. Bonhams app, now is your time. Thank you. 4,000. 4,200. Thank you. 4,200. 4,500. 4,500. 4,800, sir. 4,800. 5,000 to bid. In the room. £5,000. 5,000 standing. No. Took it in the room. 5,000 with the gentleman standing. Internet, you come next if you'd like. As it stands, it's £5,000. We're in the room here in Stafford, standing at 5,000. Internet, I need to push you a little bit. Are you coming back to me? At 5,000. Fair warning then. Thank you so much. 5,500 online. No? Sure? At 5,500. The internet does it at £5,500. At 5,500. At 5,500 then. Sure? At 5,500. Everybody out. And I'm selling this time. At 5,500. Thank you all bidders. 6177. Thank you. Lot number 236. We have the 1960. It's the Ducati now. There it is on your screens, the Formula 3 racing motorcycle. And we have bids straight in. I've got to go 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, £9,500 I have. At 9,500. Thank you. 10,000 is bid. It's 10 here. At 10. I'll still take halves if it helps. At 10,000, I'll take 500. Thank you. 10,500. 11,000 and a half. 12,000 and a half, sir. 12,500 to bid. What do we think? At 12, thank you. 12,500. 13,000. Staying in the halves. 13,500. 14,000 and a half. 15,000. Thank you. Staying in the halves, sir. Would you like? At 15,000 closest to me. 500 more? Yes. Thank you so much. 15,500. 16,000 and a half. 17,000. 500. Thank you so much. 18,000. 18,500. 19,000. 500 more? Thank you. 19,500. 20,000. 21, sir. At 21, thank you. At 21,000. 22, thank you. 23 to bid. Closest to me here at 22 currently. At 22,000. One more. Thank you. 23,000 we have. 24, thank you so much. Back in at 24,000. Closest to me at £24,000. Sure? At 24,000, I'm going to sell then. Gentlemen seated. At 24, internet, you're out. Back of the room. Final time. We're done. At 24,000, I'm selling all the way at 24. Thank you so much, sir. What's your number? 119. Thank you very much. Telephone bidder. We have lot number 237. It's the 1986 Ducati now. The F1 Montjuic. And where are we going to start on this one? I have lots of bids. And I have to begin here at 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 I'm up to. At £12,000. I'm here, all with our absentee bids, at 12,000. Telephones, what do we think? 13 if you'd like. Ooh, 12,500, I'll take it. 12,500. Telephones bid, that means 13,000 is still up for grabs. At 12,500, it's on my right. Bid me 13,000 somewhere. Thank you, 13,000. Would you like 500 more? At 13. Yes, 13,500. 14,000. Stay with us, telephone bidder. No. At 14,000, we've climbed. At 14,000. Again, I'll be fair. 500 more if it helps you out there. At £14,000. Telephone bid, are you sure? Thank you. 14 and a half. At 14,500. At 14,500. 15 comes next online. I'm looking at you out there. At £14,500. At 14,500. It's thank you. 15,000. 15 we have. Staying in 500s. Thank you. 15 and a half. 16,000, sir. At 15,000. Yes, thank you. 16,000. No? At 16,000 here. All the action at the front. At 16,000. Thank you so much for your bidding. At 16,000. Telephone out. Final time. Sir, it's yours at 16,000. Are we all done online now or never? At 16,000. Thank you so much. What's your paddle number, sir? Thank you. Lot number 238. We have the 1986 Honda. There it is. It's on your screens. And we have bids internet. I'm going to go straight in here at 485,055. At 5,500 I have currently. Thank you. 6,000 is bid. 6.5 comes next. 6.5. Thank you. 7,000 is the next bid. 7,000. 7.5? No. 7,000 I've got in the middle of the room now. At 7,000. Okay. 7.2 I have. At 7,200. 7.5, sir. 7.4? 7.5. At 7,500. Took it in the room. At 7.5. All right. At 7,500, if you're sure. At 7.5. So I'm going to take 7.8 next bid. We do want to go home tonight at some point, don't we? At 7,500. I've got it in the room. It's 7.8 if you're bidding, yes or no. Online. Thank you. 7.8. Arms from everywhere. At 7,800. 8,000, sir. Thank you. 8,000 I have. 8.2 comes next. 8.2. 8.5? No. At 8,200. Seated. At 8.2. Anybody else coming in? At 8,200, try me at 8.5. 8.5, thank you. 8.5 to my right. 8.8? No. At 8,500, it's on the telephone. Bids from everywhere, I love it. At 8,500. Bill's got it. Are we there? 8.8? Yes, thank you. 8.8, I'm back in the room. 8.8, room bid. At 8,800. 9? Anybody else? 8.8, room bid to my left. You're out. At 8.8, we've done it. At 8,800, everybody happy. All done. In the room, online, at 8,800. We sell. Thank you so much. What's your number? 174. Thank you. And finally, before I hand you back to Rich, lot number 239 is the 1955 James Commando Trials there. It's on your screen. And internet, I have lots of bids. I've got to start here at 1,800, 1,900, £2,000 I'm up to. At 2, I'll take 2.2 next bid. Thank you. 2.2, 2.5, 2.8, 3,000, 3.2. Thank you. You are in and I'm out. 3,200, I'm in the aisle. At 3.2, 3.5 the next bid. Are we there? At 3,200, I am going to sell. Make yourselves known to me if you want to bid. At 3,200, fair warning. Out in the room elsewhere, out online, selling at 3.2. At 3.2, thank you so much to 117. Thank you for your attention. I'll see you tomorrow. I am now glad to pass you back to Rich. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you very much, B. I am Richard Stafford, for those of you who don't know me, and it's my first time taking a sale with my name. So, we are on to lot number 240, first in this collection here. And I can start the bidding. Start the bidding where? 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 I have, 13,000, 14,000. 14,000 all here, 14,000. Opening to the room now, 14,000. What do we think? Online, in the room, 14,000 we are, at 14. Good to see you, Ben. 14,000. At 14. 15 in the back, 15,000. 15 now. At 15. Any further bids? 16. 16. Telephones connecting. 16,000. What do we think? Internet, come back to me. 16,000 we are. At 16. Any further bids? £16,000. Do we let it go? At 16,000 only. Any further bids? 16,000 we are. Gavels up. Let it go at 16,000. That's 16,000. Lot number 241 now. 241, the MV Agusta Quattro Marce racing motorcycle. Showing on your screens there, and where shall we open it? I have got 4,500, 4,800, 5,000 pounds. I bid 5,500. 5,500 I have. Any further bids? 5,500. 6,000 at the back. 6,500 here. Not yours yet at the back. 7 if you wish. 6,500 is here. What do you think about 7,000? Bit of thinking time back there. Would 6,800 help you? 6,800? What do you think? 6,800. That's a nod. 6,800. 6,800, and it beats the absentee. Bids with you at the back. 6,800. Selling all the way. 6,800. Any more bids? Gavel is up. 6,800. Selling here in Stafford at the back of the room. 6,800 pounds. 6,800. Yeah. 6,800. Your bike, sir. 6,800. Your paddle number? 520. Thank you. 520. Lot number 242 now. MV Agusta, Monalboro racing motorcycle. Showing there, and I have got 5,500, 6,000 pounds I've got. 6,000 pounds. 6,000. At 6,000 pounds. What do we think in the room? 6,000. 6,000. 500. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,500 at the back. I've got you. You're ahead of the instructions. 7,500. I have. What do we think? Internet come back. 7,500 is against you. Here, seated at the back of the room. 7,500. Any further bids or I sell at 7,500? What do we think? Internet, I can see you hovering. Selling the bike, 7,500 pounds. Machine is going, 7,500. Gavel's up. And we're going, 7,500. Your bike, sir, 7,500, 147. Yeah. 147. Lot number 243 now. Honda CR93 racing motorcycle. Sale room notice, please note screens cracked in transit due to fatigue and will need replacing. And we have got interest coming in here. I've got to start. £7,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. £7,000. 7,500, 8,000. 8,000 here, 8,500, 9,000. 9,500. With you, 9,500. What do we think online? 9,500. Any further bids? 9,500. Internet, come back to me. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000 at the back. 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000, 17,000. 18. The universal symbol for 500. I'll take it. 500. 19 will be next. 19,000. 500. 20,000. 21. 500. We've got the room all day. It's okay. 20,500. 21. Another 500. Another 500. 22. You sure, sir? 22 is here. Online, I saw you trying to come in. 500 will be next. 22 on the telephone. Internet. What do we think? 500 if you wish. 22 is on my right. 22.5. They're in online. 23. Against you out there online. Click the button out there on bonhams.com, online, on the app. 23,000. There's the bid on my right. Bill's telephone. 23. Internet, come back to me. 23,000. Or I sell. Fair warning out there online and in the room. 23,000. 23.5. 23.5. 25. Big bidding, 25,000. Next will be 26 online. 25 is here. Back to the big bidding increments. 25,000. 26 next. 26, they're back. 27. 27,000. Internet. What do we think? 28 is what they think. 29? 29. 29,000 for the Honda. 29. Internet, 30. They're in online at 30. 31, I'll take. Keep it in once. 31. Racing bike here. 31,000. Internet. Bonhams.com. It's a click away. You owned it for a moment. 31's on my right. 32. I'll take a half. Here to help. 32.5. Online. 32.5 is here. 33. 33.5. Always happy to help. 33.5. Online. Bid now, or I sell to the telephone bidder at 33,500. Going once, twice, for a third and final time, £33,500 to Bill's telephone. Gavels up. 33,500. Well done. 6422. 33,500. Well done. Lot number 244 now. 1960. The Model 30 Manx Norton. Showing there on your screens. Where should we open it? 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500 I have. 8,500. Any further bids? 8,500. Any more bids? 8,500. 8,500. Here at 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. 9,500. Moving along now, 9,500. The Manx Racing Motorcycle. 9,500. Any further bids? 9,500. Internet, 10,000. 10,000's in. Online, 10,000. 10,000. What do we think? Telephones connecting. At the back, 11,000. 11 seated bid against you online. 11,000 on the aisle. 11,000. Internet, come back to me. 12 will be next. 11,000 seated bid at the back. What do we think online? 12 if you wish, or I sell. My seated bidder at the back of the room. 11,000. Gavels up. It's selling. Make no mistake. The bike is selling at £11,000. Internet, are you in or are you out? At £11,000. Gavels up. Selling all the way. 12,000. What do we think? 12,000, I've got you. What am I other bidder think? 500? 500. 13? We're at 12,500. 13 if you wish. It's only another 500, sir. Don't want you to miss out. 12,500's the bid. I will sell to the very back at 12,500. Last time of asking, sir. 13. 12,500 then, selling. Spend it with me later. 12,500. Sold. And your paddle number, sir? Sorry. I might need that shouted a bit louder. 505. Thank you. 12,500, 505. Well done. Lot number 245 now, the AJS 7R, the racer there. And where shall we open it? 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 6,500 I have. Any further bids? 6,500 for the AJS, 6,500. 6,500. Online, 7,000. 7,000 online. Internet bid. 7,000. At the back, 7,500. I've got you. It's against you online. It's here in the room. 7,500. What do we think online? 7,500. I've got you at 7,500. Internet. What do we think? Bids in the room here at Stafford. 7,500. 8,000 online. 8,500. 8,500 at the back. 8,500. Internet, come back to me. 8,500. Selling all the way. £8,500. Selling the bike. The AJS, 1955. Internet. Are you in or are you out? Or I'm selling. So my bidder at the back of the room, make no mistake. Gavel is up. And we're selling £8,500. Gavel's up. It's going away. 8,500. Paddle 800. Lot number 246 now, the Ducati, 350cc, the racer there, 1971. Sale room notice, please note the engine number is DM350 12409. And where shall we open it? I have got bidding here with me at 2,800, 3,000, 3,235 I've got. £3,500. Any further bids? 3,800 in the front row. 3,800. 3,800. With you. Your bikes are at the moment 3,800. Any further bids? 3,800. 3.8. Selling all the way. £3,800. At 3.8 for the Ducati. I can sell it at that. 3,800 if there's no further bids. Gavel is up. Internet, come back if you wish. 3,800 is the bid here. And I'm selling. Gavel's up. Selling 3,800. 3,800, 553. Lot number 247 now. The Veloset, 1968. Venom Thruxton. Sale room notice here. Machine is offered with a V5C and a scan of the old style logbook. And I can open the bidding at £10,000. 10,000 I have. £10,000. Any further bids? 10,000. 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. 12,000 I've got. 12,000. At 12,000. 12,000. What do we think? 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. Still with the absentee. 14,000. 14,000. Selling all the way. Make no mistake. 14,000. 14,000. Any more bids? 14,000. Selling the lot. 500. 14.5. Beats the instruction. 500 in the front row. 14.5. Book is clear. Absentee is out. Selling in the front row. £14,500. Last time of asking. Gavel's up. 14.5. Internet, are you in or are you out? 14.5. 568. Well done. Lot number 248 now. It's the 65 Triumph, the Bonneville Thruxton. Sarah noticed the full frame number T120 DU23137. And start the bidding for me. Start me where? I have got 6,000, 6,500, 7,000. 7,000 I've got. £7,000. Any further bids? 7,000. For the Triumph, 7,000. What do we think? 7.5 online. Two of you out there online trying to come in. 7.5, you lead. 6,256, you're in the lead. 7.5. 7,500. Telephones connecting. 8,000 I took on the telephone. Ahead of you online. 8,000's on the phone. 8,000 on the phone. Internet, come back to me. I've got Dave's bid. 8,000. What do we think online? £8,000. 8.5 online. Against you, Dave. What do we think? 8,750. Because it's you, 8,750. Next will be 9. 750 here. 9,000 they do. 250? $250. $250. Internet, come back to me. $250 is the bid. 500. 750? $9,750. There it is. What do we think, Internet? 10,000. And 250. We do have the room all day. 250. 500. 750. 11,000. 250. 500. 750. 12,000. Can we do some big increments now? We do have to go home at some point. 250. 12,250. Against you online. 500. 750. What time sunset did you say? 13 online. They gave it a shot. They gave it a good shot. 13,000. There's the bid online out there on Bonhams.com. I will take 250 anywhere, but at 13,000, I am selling to my internet bidder. £13,000. Quite. 250. 250. Internet. 5. Go for it. They do. 5. 13.5. You're definitely out. Sure. They're sure. 13.5. With you online. You've been with me all the way. £13,500. Selling all the way. 13.5. 6494. Lot number 249 now. 249. Well, here to sell it. Sale room notice. No key with it, but 1954 Excelsior D12 Condor, and bidding here with me. I've got the absentee interest already. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600 I'm bid at £1,600. Any further bids? 1,600 I have. Selling all the way, 1,600. Any more bids? 1,600. We are off, all with the absentees, 1,600. Internet, what do we think? 1,600. I can sell £1,600. What's that? 1,650. I'll take it, but I've got 1,700 against you. No, well, 1,700 it is. Bids with me, 1,700. Selling the bike, 1,700. If there's no further bids, gavels up, and we are selling right at the back. 50, 800. 1,800 we are against you. 50? 1,800 still with the absentee, not yours yet. 50, or I'll take 1,900 if you want. But I'm 1,800 with the absentee, and I'm selling £1,800. Last chance. Gavels up, 1,800, and going to the absentee bidder, 1,800, 6427. Lot number 250 now. Change of co-pilots down on my right-hand side. Before we open lot number 250, the BMW, the 2012 S1000RR, the racer. As we move on to it, there it is, showing on the screens here, lot 250. And where shall we open it? Where shall we open it? I have got 5,000, 5,500, £6,000 I've got. £6,000 only. 6,000 for the BMW, £6,000. Racing motorcycle, 6,000. Any further bids? 6.5 online. 6.5 online. Internet leads, 6,500. 6.5. Telephones are waiting, 6,500. For the BMW, 6.5. 6.5. Selling the motorcycle. Can't believe it, 6,500. It's on sale, make no mistake. £6,500. We will sell. £6,500 only. Internet, you lead. Room, don't miss out. 6,500 selling all the way. For the BMW, if there's no further bids, I will sell £6,500, gavels up, and it's going at 6,500, 6256. 6256. Lot number 251 now. It's the BSA, the Gold Star, DVD 34, showing there. And where shall we open it? I have got, well, I'm in. Off and running at £4,000. £4,000 only, ladies and gentlemen, 4,000. Any further bids? £4,000. 4,2, 4,5. 4,8, 4,8, 5,000. 5,5, book is clear, with you, 5,500. What have we got? We've got on the aisle, 6,000. 6,5, 6,5. 7,000. 7,000's on the aisle, 7,5 further back. 8,000. 500. 500 centre seated. 9,000 online. 9,000 internet leads. Internet leads, 9,000. Take 500 anywhere. I'll take it at the back, 9,5. I've got you. Buy the bid or edge desk, 9,500. At 9,5. Internet, come back to me. Bids here in the room at Stafford, 9,500. 10 will be next. Or else sell. Standing bidder, back of the room, 9,500. Gavels up. And we are selling 9,500. 9,5,144. Lot number 252 now, the BSA, the Gold Star CB32. And again, interest here with me. I have got 2,225, £2,800 I've got for the BSA Gold Star. Where are we? 2,800, 3,032 I have. 3,5, 3,8, 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, 4,8, 5,000. 5,5. 5,5 with you. 5,5. Here on the aisle, seated bid, 5,500. Any further bids? 5,500. Internet, come back to me, 5,500. Here's the bid, seated on the aisle, 5,5. Selling the bike, the BSA, at the back, 6,000. 6,2, I'll take. 6,2. 6,5 at the back? 6,5. 6,8 will be next. 6,8. What do we think? 6,8 is here. 7,000. 200. 200. 200. 7,5. 7,5. 7,5 at the back. £7,500. Selling the bike. 7,500. Sure? 7,8. 7,8. $8,000. 8,000. You gave it a shot. 8,2. That's a shake of the head here. 8,000 at the back. On the left. 8,000. 200 if you wish. No. Selling then £8,000. Sold. Your bike, sir. £8,000, 576. Lot number 253 now. Wow, fabulous little thing here. The MV Agusta Child's motorcycle. I hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. Brilliant looking little thing. And, wow, lots of interest, lots of bidding. I have got 950, 1,000, £1,100 on bid. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,2, 2,5, 2,8. 3,000, 3,2, 3,5, 3,8, 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, with you. Books clear, 4,5, bid centre back, £4,500. 4,8 online, 5,000. 5,000, still with you at the back, 5,000. 5,5 online. 5,5 online. Would 5,8 help you? 5,8. Next will be 6 online. 5/8s in the room. 6,000. Sure. Another 200. 6,000 then. There's the online bid. Selling the bike. £6,000. Any more bids? 6,000 and going. For the MV goes to Charles Motorcycle. Gavels up, and we are selling at £6,000. 6,000. That's 6,033. Lot number 254 now, the MV Agusta. 125cc Pullman. And it's no reserve. We are here to sell it. So I can start with my maiden bid of £500 only. £500 is the bid. Selling the bike, £500. 550 in the front row. Book is clear, 550. Third row, sorry, 550. At the back, 600, got you. 600 at the back. What do we think nearer me? 650. 700. 700 against you, sir. And 50. 800. 800. 50. 50. 850 is here. Shake of the head at the back of the room. 850 is nearer me. 850 internet. I saw you fluttering. Now's your chance. Come in. £850 here in the room. Third row. Any more bids? £850 or I'm selling. So my bidder in the third row here at Stafford. £850. Last time of asking at 850. 850. That's 175. Lot number 255 now, the 1955 BSA Bantam, the D1. Interest here, I have got 550, 600, 650 pounds. I am bid, 650. Any further bids? 650. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. 750. 850. 900. Books cleared. Bids at the back. 900. Where are my other bidders? 950 on my left. 1,000. 1,000 centre back. What do we think? Where are my other bidders? 1,000 I have at the back. 1,100 would be next. What do we think over on my left? What do we think? 1,000 I have. 1,100? Only another £100. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 I've got. A little bit of thinking. 13. Shake of the head. With you, 1,200. Stood at the back. Any more bids, or I sell. £1,200. Gavels up. Are you quite sure? They're sure. 1,200. Gavels up and selling. 1,200. Paddle number 770. Lot number 256 now, the Pooch. MV50, the ex-post office. Moped. Showing over here. Even comes with a helmet to go with it. £200 I have. £200. 220, 250, 280, 300, and 20, and 50, and 80, 400, 20, 50, 80, 500, 50, 600, 50, 700, 50, 800, 50, 900, 50, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300 on the left. Are you sure, sir? 14? 1,300's the bid. Stood at the back. Don't forget it comes with the helmet. 1,300. Live out your post office dreams. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. Might have worked, sir. 1,400. He's walking away from me. That's the universal sign. 1,400 with you. Looks like that might have done it. 1,400, selling all the way, £1,400. Your bike, sir, 770. Lot number 257 now, the BSA Bantam D1. Again, showing here on my left, on your screens, here and at home for my bidders at home, and I have got 850, 900, 950, £1,000 I'm bid at 1,000. At 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. 1,200 here, not yours yet in the room. 1,300, 1,400. 1,500, books clear, with you on the aisle. 1,500. 1,500 now. Any more bids? 1,500. Internet, now's your chance. Are you in or are you out? The bid is here, 1,500 on the aisle. Any further bids? Always sell at 1,500. 1,550. What do we think? 1,550 I've got. 16? 1,600. $1,600. Another 50? Another 50. 1,650. Are you sure, sir? Don't miss it for 50 quid. 1,650. Selling the BSA. 1,650. You sure? Have a look at the bike. It's showing there. 1,650 is here. Gavel's up. And you're going to miss it. 1,650. Quite sure? 1,650, selling all the way, £1,650. 1,650, 175. Lot number 258 now, 258. Just updating the screens there. It's the 1954, the Dot. TD HX Trials bike. There it is, showing on the screens. Just waiting for the thumbs up down here on my right. We've got the thumbs up, we're ready to go. We're selling the pooch. No, not the pooch, the Dot. Dot, wrong lot, the Dot. There it is. And, well, I can open it. 700, 750, £800 I'm bid. £800. 800. Any further bids? £800. £800. Selling the bike. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,000. One more might do it. 1,000 is here. Just take 50. 50. 1,050 beats the book. 1,050. I want to get you a motorcycle. 1,050. 1,050. For the trials bike. There it is, 1,050. Internet, 1,100 will be next. Or I sell 1,050 here in the room, stood at the back. 1,100. Christiana's bid, 1,100. Another 50. $1,100's here. Christiana's got the bid. Shake of the head there. We will find you a motorcycle today. 1,100. Christiana's, there's the bid. 1,100. I'll take 50 anywhere, or I will sell on my right at £1,100. Gavel's up. 1,100. Paddle number 77. Lot number 259 now. 1976 Suzuki TS 185. Sale of notice offered with keys. Make a note of that. Make a note of that. We have got 1,200, 1,300 unbid. 1,300. 1,300 only. 1,400, 1,500. 1,600. With you 1,600. 1,700 online. 1,800. Internet. Come back to me. 1,800's in the room. 1,900. 2,000. 2,000 on my right. 2,000. Internet. Yes or no? 2,000's on my right. £2,000. Selling all the way. Online. Are you in or are you out? I'm selling on my right at £2,000. Gavels up, and it's going. Last call. Fair warning at 2,000. 2,575. Lot number 260 now. The Suzuki 125cc Stinger. Sale room notice not offered with an old style V5, and the engine number is T1251235514. And interest here I have 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 here with me. 1,300. 1,300 again. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,600 here. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2,200. Left-hand side, 2,200. 2,002. What do we think down the front? 2,200. I've got the bid. Selling all the way, £2,200. If there's no further bids, the Suzuki, the Stinger, £2,200. Gavels up, and we are selling at 2,200. 2,200, 136. Lot number 261 now. The Beamish Suzuki RL250 Trials Bike, 1976 there. And again, 13, 14, £1,500 I have. 1,500. 1,500. Any further bids? 1,500. Internet, what do we think? 1,500. 1,500 I have. At 15. Any further bids? 1,500. At 15. What do we think? 1,500. Any further bids? 1,500. At 15. 1,600. 1,700. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 1,900. Any further bids? Do we let it go at 1,900? Any more bids? 1,900 we are. Gavel is up, and it is going. Online, are you in or are you out? 1,900. 1,900. Lot number 262 now. 262, the Suzuki GT750 project. Machine is offered with keys, and I have got £3,000. £3,000 I'm in. We are off and we are running at £3,000. At 3,000, 3,200, 3,500. 3,500 I have, still with the absentee, not yours yet at the back. £3,500. Any more bids? 3,500. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. £3,500. At 3,500, selling all the way. Gavel is up. We are selling. If there's no further bids, £3,500. 3,500, paddle 6427. Lot number 263 now. Suzuki TS400. And TS400, and I can open it at 400. £400 only I have. Selling all the way. It's no reserve. We're here to sell it. We're at £400. You've got 1,100. Christiana is saving time. 1,100. We are straight in. 1,100. Selling all the way. Beats the absentee. 1,100. Bids on my right. £1,100. Any more bids? 1,100. Or do I sell here on my right? Aggregator platforms are in. 1,100. Gavels up. Fair warning to you. We are selling £1,100. 1,100. Paddle number 77. Lot number 264 now. TS100 Suzuki, 1979. Offered with a key. Make a note of that. Start the bidding for me. We're here to sell it. Start the bidding for me. 300? Start me off at 300. What do we think on my left? 300 to start? You've got 480. That's even better. 480 I've got. On my right, selling all the way. 480. Christiana's bid, £480. 480. 500 will be next. 480, or we sell. The Suzuki TS100, 480 pounds. 500 will be next. But at 480 pounds, gavel is up, and I am selling at 480 pounds. 500. Stood at the bidder edge desk, just in time. 500, I've got you. 500, 550 if they wish. 550 they do. Not yours at the edge desk, sir. 550 is here. What do we think? 600? 550 is on my right. 600 if you wish, or I will sell at 550 pounds. Fair warning to you, gavel is up, and I am selling 550 pounds. 550. Paddle number 77. Lot number 265 now. 265, the 1970s Suzuki T200 Invader. And interest, I have 250, 280, 300 pounds. 300 here with me at 300. At 300. Any further bids? What do we think online? 300. 320, 350. 380, books clear with you, 380 pounds. Book is out. Selling all the way, 380 pounds. Any further bids? Selling in the centre, 400 online. 420. 400 internet bid. Spend it with me later. 400 with you. Bonhams.com. 400 pounds. Any more bids? 400. We are selling to the internet bidder at 400 pounds. 400, 6482. Lot number 266 now. Circa 1970, the Suzuki T200 Invader, the project. And no reserve, here to sell it. What do we have? What do we have? We've got 200 pounds. 200 pounds only. 220, 250, 280, 300. And 20, books clear. 320 in the room. 320 here. 350 online. 350 internet bid. Against you in the room. 350 online. Bonhams.com, you lead. 350 pounds. Selling all the way. 350. Any further bids? 350. Any further bids? Last time of asking, 350 pounds and selling to my online bidder, 350. That's 350, 6482. Lot number 267 now. The Suzuki R125 Van, 1976. And, well, interest I have here with me. 400 pounds, offered with a key. Sale room notice there, offered with a key. 400 I have. At 400, any further bids? 420, 450, 480, 500, 550, books clear with you, 550. Any further bids? 550, bids in the room, 550, absentees are out, 550, selling all the way. 550 pounds. Gavel is up, internet, are you in or are you out? 550. Any further bids, or I'm selling 550 pounds. Your bike, sir, 161, 550. Lot number 268 now, the BSA B40, the military. 343cc showing there. And where shall we start it? 400 I have. 400 I have. No reserve. 400 pounds I've got. 420, 450. 480, 500. 550, beats the instruction, with you at 550. At the back, 550 pounds. 600. And 50. 700. And 50. 800. And 50. 900. 900 here. What do we think? 900 on the aisle. I've got you. 900. I'll take 950 anywhere. I've got you on the aisle, 900 pounds. Selling all the way for the BSA, 900 pounds. Gavel's up, and we are selling. You sure at the back? 950. 1,000? What about 980? Quite sure? Spend it with me later. 950, I've got you at the back. 950, selling all the way. Gavel is up and selling at 950. 950, 800. Lot number 269 now, the Motobi. Sport Special, showing there, circa 1969. And again, I can open it. I have got 500. 500 pounds I'm bid at 500. Any further bids? 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800. 800 still with the absentee. Not yours yet. 800 pounds. 800. Sport Special, selling all the way, no reserve, 800 pounds. Any further bids? Or I sell at 800 pounds. Gavel is up, and we are selling at 800 pounds. 800, 6427. Lot number 270 now. MV Augusta, the Liberty. Where should we open it? 400 I have. 400 pounds. No reserve, here to sell it. 400 pounds. At 400. You've got 480. I've got 500 against you. 500 I have. With the absentee bid. Internet hovering. 550. There's the bid. Book is clear. 550 is Christiana's bid. 550 pounds. What do we think in the room and online? 550 pounds. Any further bids? Or I sell. It's the internet bid. On my right, 550 pounds. Fair warning, gavel's up. Last time of asking at 550 pounds. 550, 77. Lot number 271 now. It's the BSA Gold Star. Telephones coming through. We are connected. On my right, 271. And where shall we open it? I have got £4,000. £4,000. What do they think on the telephones, James? 4,000. Coming in over there. 4,000. Telephones are on my left. 4,000 I have. For 5 I've got ahead of you. 4,800 will be next. Five. I'll take 5. 5,000 I have. What do we think down here on Mark's telephone? 5,000 I have. 5 I have online. Against you, Dave. 6,000? It's on the 250s again. It's all right. We've only got a couple of lots left. We can take the 250s. 5,750. Internet. We're at 5,750. Next to be 6,000. Got you in the room. 6,000. 2 of you in. I've got you on the aisle. 6,250. 6,500. 750. 7,000. 250. 7,500. 750. 8,000. 8,000. 250. 500. 8,500. Happened all in the room there. Still against you on the telephone. 8,500. What do we think? 750? Hovering there. 8,500 I've got you. Don't miss it. 8,500 I've got in the room. You're out? Thank them anyway. 8,500 I've got you in the room. Any further bids? 750 if you wish. Lots of communication going on down there. Shall we sell? £8,500 here in the room. Last chance, Dave. 8,500 and selling. 8.5, 190. And the last lot in today's auction before we reconvene tomorrow at 11 o'clock for the second half of the sale. It's lot 272. It's the 1964 Matchless, the Monarch, G12 CSR. And sale room notice. Make no mistake, note this. This lot is now offered without reserve. And we are pleased to advise the engine turns over. Without reserve, engine turning over, and I have got £900. £900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,2. 2,2 I have. Stood at the back. 2,5 online. 2,8. 2,8 here. Telephones are waiting. 2,8 I have you stood. It's against you online and on the telephones. 3,000 I have. 3,000 on the telephone. What do we think at the back? 3,2? 3,1. 3,1, it's the last lot. We can slow it down. 3,100. 3,2. You gave it a shot, sir. Come back tomorrow, we'll find another bike for you. 3,3? 3,2 I have. James's telephone. He's walking away from me. 3,2 I have. Selling James's telephone. £3,200. 1190. £3,200. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. We will see you tomorrow for the second half of the sale. Thank you.